their lair, invaded, confronted them, found that they were members of the Sour Scale tribe, who owed some allegiance to a black dragon who it sounds like may be lairing somewhere in Kundakar. Anyway, you defeated them and you found a chimney in the floor of the Kobold throne room, which has led you to where you are now, entering the dungeon. So, we'll kick off on that in a second, but first let's do character introductions. Let's go in Roll20 order, starting with Oaris.
All right, Oris. So he looks upon his familiar friends from last time, and same man as before. He's a Triton, came out of the sea so many years ago to Baldur's Gate, just a regular old trip he would make often, but this time it just happened to be under siege, where he helped save the day, as it were, and kind of made his residence there as a somewhat of a, just maybe local hero. After some time, decided to strike off, and of course we had our adventure that was described very well just a moment before. And so pretty much the only difference you see is a little stronger. He's definitely wearing that cloak of protection that we had found last time, and just a little more penchant for the fighting spirit of a samurai than before, as I'm now level 3. And looking forward to it, guys. It's good to see y'all again.
Excellent. Arumjan?
Greetings, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. You're all rested and healed up and ready to smite the evil and oppose wrongdoings. And all may be encouraged in right doing.
All right. And will you tell us about yourself?
Yeah. I'm about 6'8", 280 pounds, dragonborn, paladin. I'm wearing is it chainmail now? I forget. Anyway, and
Excellent.
Swing swords.
And Deandra?
Yep. My character's still trying to load here again. But anyway, I'm a fairy. I'm 3'8". I have very unusual eyes that look somewhat like a dragon eyes, which is why has the nickname Dragon Eye, the elbow high. And let's see, I'm rather changeable, as most fairies are. Every other day, my wings change. My color of my skin changes at unexpected times. And let's see, I grew up part in the human world and part in the Feywilds. From childhood, I've been raised to try to protect the humans and the other races that are disadvantaged by not having any wings or anything. I'm a little bit like my grandmother was a Fey elf, and I also have Sea elf in my ancestry, and maybe because of my eyes, maybe even way, way back, might even have some dragon blood in me, but I am a wild magic sorceress, not a type with the dragon blood.
Excellent. And Matt?
I am a Herondron bard. I have a viol which is almost as large as himself, but he still manages to play it. He is just trying to spread the joy of music throughout the land and to help people as much as possible. So he's pretty much just a very nice musician.
Excellent. And finally, Umber.
Umber is a extremely tall. He's 6'4", looming man with pale skin and this dark black hair that sort of hangs down just past his shoulders. You probably haven't learned a lot about his background as of late, but what you do know is that he was traveling from Luskin, and currently he seeks wealth in order to continue his journey as a remade man. He hopes that perhaps adventuring will help him find that purpose.
Excellent. Alrighty. So, you have descended down the chimney from the Kobold lair and find yourself in a new room. A large smoky fire crackles in the center of this room. Battered pots and kettles are stacked all over. Clearly, this place serves as a crude kitchen. You feel a distinct draft drawing the smoke up through the rough hole that you have emerged through. The shaft you've come down is about 80 feet long, but the walls are irregular and rough, so it's been fairly easy for you to find your way down. And dropping to the floor is easy.
Well, this seems to be the place. And then I'll turn
Indeed.
to Deverall and Umber and nod and thanks for joining us. I believe you may find the purpose you seek here, as well as a bit of coin to fill your pockets. And to the Harengon, he says, thank you for bringing a bit of spirit with us. Probably going to be very dark ahead. We should steel ourselves.
Of course.
Indeed.
I'm gonna do detect magic as a ritual.
Okay. Nothing is radiating in this room.
Okay. I'm gonna have that continually going, if possible, as we move.
There is one exit to the northwest.
I say let's go.
All right. I'll start trotting forward. Looks like I'm probably the beefier, just at face value, I guess. So got a let me double sure, but I'll pull out my great sword and kind of stride forward. And let me double check, but I do have dark vision. How is it in here? Pretty pitch black, or we have some lights?
There are sconces scattered around, which are so in the room that you've just emerged out of, the campfire, the cooking fire is shrouding the entire place with dim light, dim orange light. As you step forward, you are moving into a room with... Sorry, I just got distracted as I was drawing out the opening. You see a room that is... the walls and floor of this natural cave have been carefully smoothed. You can discern at least 4 routes leading off into the darkness. You are still seeing dim light enter this place coming from the room that you're emerging from, there is a crude wooden cage door closing off this southern exit, beyond which you see a couple of people. The floor is covered with sleeping furs, cloth sacks, crates, and rubbish. To the west, there is a large, heavy double door. To the south, there is a row of rough-hewn sapling trunks forming a crude but serviceable barrier across the mouth of this small cave. The door is locked with an iron padlock. Inside, you see two filthy prisoners dressed in tattered rags crowding close to the door. They seem a little bit shy, but when they see Oris poking his head around and see that he is not a monster of some kind, one of them says, "Thank Yandala. We're rescued."
Oh, goodness. We've got some people in here, friends. Hurry, hurry. And then I'll kind of cast my eye back and if maybe just a perception check to see if anything like just any sort of trap here or anything, I guess.
I have a question.
Oh, snap.
I don't know what like the house rules are on this, on like if you have a spill going. But before we start for the day, I'd always have my mage armor. I'd put that on before we, leave our whatever. And I also am doing a light spell, so we will have brighter light.
Okay.
I would also cast mage armor.
Excellent.
Nice.
With that perception check, you're not seeing any sign of traps or of enemies, but you do see a number of mundane supplies.
Are they in a gated cell?
Yeah, it's wooden saplings have formed crude bars, and there is a door secured with a padlock.
I'm going to mage hand and try and lift the padlock and open the door.
The padlock is secure, and it is resistant to the small amount of force that can be exerted from a mage hand. The two prisoners do seem excited that you're trying to help them, though.
Okay. May I probably turn to Oris and maybe it's a job for you, since it seems to be somewhat well fortified.
I could probably try and force my way through if we must, but if there's anyone waiting and listening beyond these halls, they'll most certainly be alerted. I kind of turn to my other companions. I'm willing to do this, but does anyone else have a better option before we free these people?
They do not seem to be in danger. It may be something we come back for.
Oh no! But we were captured by orcs, and I don't know what their plans are for us. We've been here for some time, but I mean, don't you think that they could come back at any moment and decide suddenly, spontaneously to eat us?
Of course, but wouldn't you rather we took care of them before we freed you?
No.
Because if they did come back while you were still here...
Roll a persuasion check.
Alright, one moment.
We could help them up the shaft, and of course one of us would have to guide them out because that's pretty convoluted tunnels up there.
Anyway, meanwhile, I'll give them a little bit of food and water because they probably haven't been fed in a while.
Okay, yes.
Imagine if freeing you alerted them.
I suppose that does make sense. Just promise us that you won't forget about us.
Of course.
They take the food and water from Deandra and are very happy about that.
It pains me to leave them, but I must relent and take this what seems to be the smarter decision for my friend.
Before we go, sorry.
We will come
Yeah.
back for them.
Because I think they will be in more danger outside of their cage right now.
True. Before we go, I'm going to ask, how many different orcs have you seen? Have you had any beasts with them? Has anyone seen to be carrying a sort of wand or staff, etc., etc.? Anything you can tell us about your captors and what we might face down here?
Well, I know that there have been I think at least a dozen orcs, but it's hard to tell. I'm sorry that it's hard to tell them apart. There are a couple who are bigger. One who's a lot bigger. I think they may be led by an ogre. I don't know, and the ogre has a couple of pet wolves, but other than that, I haven't seen any beasts or anything.
Did you say pet wolves?
Yeah, but like big wolves, like the biggest wolves I've ever seen, like the size of
like-
horses.
Dire
That
wolves?
sounds pretty dire.
Oh, they do sound.
maybe?
Dire is the word that comes to mind for me whenever I see them, but I don't know if they're quote unquote dire wolves.
Okay, I know it's a long shot DM, but may I insight them?
Sure.
Do they seem to be actual captives?
Yes, they do.
Okay. I've heard long shot, but always nice to make sure it's not a fake. Okay, I might as well say, which way did you last see them going? Left, right, or east, west, or north?
I think some of them mentioned going on a raiding party or a patrol or something. It's hard to tell. We've been here for a month. I think I may actually be starting to understand a bit of their language. They left a couple of days ago. I don't know when they'll come back, and I think that there are some others who are probably guarding the outer door. Those doors there to the west are where they come and go from.
Okay, I'll just ask the party then. I check out the west first, or swing back around after doing east and north?
Well,
I would swing back around.
can't lie though, I'm itching for a bit of a fight. But whichever way the party wants to go, I'm willing to charge forward.
Assuming it does snake back around, we can do east and then maybe come back the north way if it does swing back around, and then go west. Or depending on how the actual setup is, we can change our minds from there.
That sounds like a good plan.
Consensus for east. All right, let me.
We've got to stick together in these halls. Now we know there may be some orcs about.
Before we go east, I'll mention to them, if you do see any orcs, I would appreciate you calling out.
Oh,
Of course.
okay.
However,
may-
if you do not feel safe doing that, perhaps just retreating back into that cage, the back of it, would be more smart. Either works.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I beg them for food sometimes. I might be able to do that without it being too suspicious. I'll try to do that loudly.
Anything you can do to alert us. Thank you.
All right. Heading east, you find a series of kind of caverns, which have haphazard stacks of crates, barrels, sacks, and bundles. To the north, you do find that there is a finished stone passageway, which opens up to the east and the west. there's a narrower opening leading to the south, and in the southeast, I don't know if I would call this southeast, but over here you do see a old well full of murky water.
Perhaps we should investigate to see if there's anything, any signs or hints as to what they might be doing in here.
Sounds like a great idea, Deverall. I'll keep a keen eye out if you want to
I
take a
think
closer
this
look.
may be their bathroom.
I will move away from that then.
Just watch where you step.
All right.
I'm definitely not getting too close to that stinky water.
Yeah, I'll just come and roll a general perception of the first area to see if, anything, maybe anything in the bottom of the murky pool, or is it the bathroom?
So looking around, you see more general supplies. You could definitely sell some of this stuff for some gold, but it would require transporting a lot of weight to make it worthwhile. You do, though, notice a kind of loose stone, which, pulling it open, you find a strong box inside, which contains 180 gold pieces and a flask of holy water.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
What's this crevice over here that I'm nearby? Is there anything of note in there?
It's a passage that seems to go to a dead end.
With my 17 investigation, do I see anything different up here, or just same old boxes and stuff?
What are you focusing your attention on? Just up there?
Like this portion up here.
You're not finding anything additionally.
Okay. Seems that it might be safe to continue onward a bit up here. There doesn't seem to be any enemies about. Actually, I'm gonna try and stealth. I might lead because there doesn't seem to be people. But
okay.
19.
I might caution that at this point we wrap back around. This upper portion may not be such
true. It does seem to go
so
off.
is wise.
Right. So yeah, we can go sneak back around. That makes sense. I do a quick check of would this passage be covered by my previous search, or I need to search again to make sure there's nothing hidden around here?
There's nothing hidden in there.
Fair enough. Sorry, I thought I made sure.
So are these aura circles around Deandra helping as far as like light and then dim light?
It is quite dark in here, so yes, that is helping you kind of get a sense of what's going on.
Okay. I just didn't know if the rest of the party could be benefiting or not.
We see the light. Yeah, we see the enhanced light. Okay.
I'm curious because you said it's dim light in here, and after the bright light for 20 feet, I do dim light for another additional 20 feet.
Yeah.
So when you add a dim light to a dim light, what does that make? What does that make?
It's still dim light. It is, though, dark in here. So the dim light is giving you additional vision.
Okay.
Coming to this north passageway, you do see that it goes to the east and the west. To the east, it ends in a door. To the west, it seems that the passage seems to open up to the north and the south, but you have to head down there to get a better look at what's
Yeah,
going
how
on.
about we head back down south and then take out the west room, and then we can go back north.
My intuition tells me that this entrance possibly connects to this one.
True, that is likely. Yes, likely true.
So you're thinking of heading back to this western door?
I believe that is the case, yes.
Let's put everybody here into door kicking formation.
Okay,
Ew.
I'm gonna be in the back.
Yeah, I was waiting on that stealth because I didn't know if I wanted to ruin anybody's stealth, but
So that bright light moving around kind of wrecks people's stealth a little bit.
yeah.
Anyway,
So Deverall, I'm sorry. Yeah, you were trying to stealth. Was there anywhere you were going in particular, and did you have a goal in mind with that?
I might. Actually, I'm still in bright light. Doesn't matter. I was just stealthy in case there was anything like lurking up there, but with
You didn't run into
inside my
anybody.
stealth would be my stealth would be broken with the lights, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Well,
I assume.
yeah, they were holding back in case you
Yes,
saw
if,
anything.
if we want to
Unless
take a
somebody's
peek
asleep.
in stealthily, some of us may hold back while, a couple could scout ahead. Just don't get yourself in any danger, and we can come.
Sure, I might want to try
So I'll
something.
come.
I
I'll come
guess.
step. I'll
I
come up to the
might.
prisoners,
I got 19. That's pretty good for 19.
and I'll tell them, "Don't be afraid. We've got a plan."
Deverall, how about a perception check?
Ooh,
Oh wait, I hit the wrong button there.
4. I perceive there's a door, and that's it.
You do. You're not hearing any sounds from the other side of it.
Fair point. Okay. How about this? Let's get back in normal formation, and then I will just mage hand the door. If it's not locked. Does that sound alright?
Yes, and it doesn't seem locked. Is everybody where they want to be when Deverall
Boris.
mage hands that?
I am, however, I believe
I think Oris might need to come back up
the
here.
others still need to get into formation.
Yeah, I'm guessing like they would, if someone's on the other side. Well, if the light goes up there, how are we approaching? Really, were we doing it by stealth or nah?
I believe
I mean, we
at
could
this
try and
point,
go stealth, but it's kind of unlikely with that going on.
Right, because I was thinking
otherwise,
if you go
with
open
the
the
bottleneck
door,
of this hallway, it
you
may
know-
be a moot point.
they might see the door
Yeah.
open, but if you're the only one there and your stealth is pretty high, then they probably wouldn't see you necessarily. So they would just see the door open. It wouldn't be like they'd see like a whole bunch of adventurers ready to fight them or anything.
True, I don't know if that's
Yeah.
a lot of
If
what they
that's-
invest.
Especially if we're on the side of the door is still closed.
But so
anyway, let me know anytime you want me to hang back so my light doesn't give us away.
I guess
And
it's
I
just
need to know
whichever
how high
approach.
the ceiling is, since I'm always going to be flying when I can.
The bigger issue I notice is that the hallway itself is approximately 30 feet in length. That would give us limited space to move. Assuming that he was noticed.
Moving to charge, moving to retreat, split out.
Just charge
Moving
YOLO,
in.
but wait for Oris to get up here. He needs to.
So the hallways in here and the caverns are like 8 to 10 feet high. So you're not feeling like you're able to fly up out of anybody's strike range, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think I was, but I'm just flying like a couple feet off the ground, I guess.
Okay. I believe it would be better to stay in a clustered formation rather than fan out while one opens the door.
Yeah.
All right. And are you okay with my light shining out as soon as the door is opened?
Yeah.
To illuminate any possible threat on the other side of the door.
Sure.
Yes, I believe it would be a smart idea.
Okay, I'm gonna mage hand the door if everyone's ready.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll be here, so I'm close in case something comes out.
Okay, and mage hand.
So you are going to find when the door opens, actually, I probably shouldn't show you quite so much because your light wouldn't reach that far, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
5 feet of regular light and then another 20 feet of dim light after that.
Additionally, I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the door's going to open, and you see the back of a couple of orcs.
Mm.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
did you mean to show us this much or no?
I'm showing you exactly what I want to.
My apologies. Just want to make
Yeah.
sure this after you mentioned that.
The thing is, I'm
Greasy
actually
black
not
here
showing
and-
you as much as I wanted to.
There
we go.
There we go.
You see the back.
There they are.
You
Their stealth
see
roll
the-
was even better.
Yeah. You see the backs of a couple of orcs.
Nice.
And in front of them, you see a rope bridge, which spans across a steep fissure, which runs to the south and north. There is actually plenty of room out there to fly around. And on the other side of the rope bridge, there is another landing with a couple of braziers providing a nice orange glow. A couple of very, very sturdy stone doors, which are ajar, and beyond that, a series of steps which lead eventually to a far wall.
Steps going up or down?
Up.
Thank you. The backsides of these orcs surprised, or we need to roll initiative?
Kind of hard to tell from the backside.
I'm very
Yeah, they're
tempted to. Oh,
they're not seeing anything yet. They're kind of chatting and staring out, and they look a little bit bored.
Do we? I don't know how Dana surprise round works. Can we get surprise?
Yeah, if you'd like to go straight into combat, yeah, let's go to initiative then.
I would be tempted to try and push them off the edge.
Away for that.
Roll into
Yeah,
initiative.
They're 30 feet from that, or 15 feet from that.
Yeah.
So that might be different.
Usually you get 5 feet out of a single push check.
Yes.
Yeah, so maybe.
So
15.
I could, in theory, get them to the edge with a single second level spell,
Oh, jeez.
but I wouldn't be able to push
that
them
could
off.
work.
Oh, wait. Did you
That would have to come down to
I
you,
didn't. I clicked on you, and
the
Oh.
pushing itself.
Well, okay, so how do I know which one's which?
0.16 is obviously you.
How do we never know which one is which? Does
All right.
always do you first and then
On second thought, though, it would probably get them onto the bridge.
maybe. It looks like Umber is the one that. Oh, and you did roll initiative, but did you click on your token before
I
you
did
rolled initiative?
not.
Okay.
I did not. Yes,
Well,
By the way,
that's good to know
since-
because that
since-
means there isn't anything wrong yet.
I do commonly make that mistake.
Yeah, the 1-6
Everyone
differentiation for
does.
me every time. Mine's just plain.
By the way, since we're playing on the same
Server.
server, mine will always be the one that says 0.16.
Okay.
Make it easy.
Alrighty. Deverall, you're acting first, and these orcs do seem surprised, which would mean that they lose any actions here in this first round.
For a second.
Well, that worked out pretty poorly for him. And as a reaction, he's going to move his speed 30 feet out onto the rope bridge.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something similar.
Yeah. Anything else, Matt? You're muted, by the way. Okay.
Thank you, then I am done. My apologies.
Deandra.
Okay, move me
Oh,
to the
shoot. Do you mind? I'm sorry. I forgot. My apologies. Bard inspiration. I'm very sorry. I'll inspire Ursus.
I got you then.
Okay. Let's see. I have to hold on. I don't have my sheet printed out, so I have to look at this spell real quickly. I'm going to actually I can do it from right from where I'm at. I'm going to go ahead and do a ray of frost on that closer. Well, actually,
Which door is open, left or right?
Both.
Oh, okay.
okay. Actually, how far am I from that farther one?
10, 20, 30, 45 feet.
Okay, actually, I can get him then. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a ray of frost on him.
Touch it.
Okay.
Touch it quick.
No, it's 60 feet.
Yeah, you still have to make a ranged touch.
Oh, okay,
right?
yeah, a ranged spell attack, yeah.
Okay, ray of frost.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure I'm clicked on you. I guess we are.
Narrow miss. Very narrow miss. It sputters against his leather armor.
Alright. And I will move forward, like, to that, right before the door. Yeah, right there, where you just had your arrow.
Okay.
All right.
Oris.
Okay, so trying to decide, but we're looking like we're all ready for a fight, and so always down to turn back if needed. But I kind of nod like a hope you're ready, to my friends, and decide to kind of get in between these guys back over here. Do you think I could fit through that or nah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I'll just draw, or I'll have my great sword out from earlier and see what I can do with that.
That's going to hit.
Okay. Not the best.
All
Oh,
right.
actually, with I get to re-roll one of the damage, a 1 or a 2, which looks like I'll take the 1. I'll re-roll the 1. So one. Let me. So instead, that would be 9 damage total.
All right.
So 9 slashing, and then let me see, just really quick. So I'll use my I guess I should say it before. I'll try to, and if it's okay with you, my bonus would give me advantage on the attack, which is kind of whatever. I don't really have to take that, but in turn it also gives me some temp HP. So if you're cool with it, I'll just take the temp HP from
Sure.
it. And looks like it should be 5. So what's up?
Oh, remember, you're inspired for the next 10 minutes.
Okay, so that would just add that bonus to my attack roll, right?
Yeah, D6.
If you choose to use
If
it.
I, yeah, when I need it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, I'm good. I'll go ahead and end my turn. I've got that
All
5
right.
temp. That's it.
Umber.
Umber will hold his hand out, and a wrap of shadow will appear around it that would form into a bell, and as he rings the bell a single time, he will target this one with Toll the Dead. which is a wisdom saving throw DC 13.
Mm-hmm. How loud is it toll the dead?
The sound of Dolores bells fill the air around it for a moment. I believe only it can hear the bells, but I would be wrong. I could be wrong. It doesn't
Sure.
say anything about it being loud, other than the verbal and somatic components.
Certainly not like Thunderwave. Let's see the damage. That looks like a failed wisdom save.
Yes, so that would be a D12 because it is already damaged. Give it a second to load. Ooh, maximum.
And that was the near one?
Yeah, that was this one.
He's done for.
Ring the bell and his head just explodes.
Alrighty, anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
You see
All right.
Oris wide-eyed behind the body as it falls. Whoa.
Orem. I think you're muted.
Move 25 since he's 35. Can't reach him and shoot him with a couple of arrows.
Okay.
Or one arrow, I guess.
That is a hit.
14. Alrighty. For 4 points of damage.
Alrighty. Alright.
And I'm done.
Okay. Deverall.
So I was taking a drink. I will just move up a bit, and then I will just do my Otis do Vicious Mockery, DC 13 Wisdom.
This guy's really having a bad time.
I call Motley.
4 damage. He's looking very bad. Anything else?
And then bonus, I will... yeah, I am done.
Okay. And Deandra.
Yep, she stepped away for a moment.
All right. We'll come back. Oris?
All right, striding forward. Let's see. I guess I don't know. I can tell by looking at him that he's pretty hurt. So I guess I'm gonna take a different turn here at the end, and I'm not opposed to slaughtering an evil being if need be. But for this, I'll just use my action to kind of look like a similar roll for all, to intimidate, and hopefully, if at worst, that bardic inspiration can help me pull it off. And so I'm just gonna walk up to him and kind of point at him with my great sword, so the tip of it's like nearly in his face. And I would imagine at this point he's pretty battered mentally and physically. And I'll just tell him, if you kneel and tell us what you know, we may yet let you live. And I'll throw that intimidation out there. What's up, baby?
And I was going to say with advantage, for all of those good reasons that you gave.
Nice.
Are you happy with a 20, or would you like to use your inspiration?
And see, we have the it says 10 minutes, and I don't know, there could be something around. I'm okay with the 20. I mean, that's pretty good. And then hopefully we'll encounter something I can use that inspiration with.
He drops his great axe, which actually falls off of the rope bridge, and slumps to his knees at your feet and says, "No, please don't kill me. Sorry. Where? This sucks. You came from the wrong direction."
Well, if you tell us more, you may be able to take those prisoners' spot in that cell behind us. But of course, I look behind me. You've got more than me to please.
Speaking of which, where would the key to that cell be?
Boss keeps it.
Understood.
Yeah, big ogre, named, the Great Ulf. Yeah, his room is over there. Great Ulf is very scary. You should actually probably leave the way you came so that he doesn't come and smash all of you and feed you to his wolves.
Mm-mm. We do have an unexplored area back there. Perhaps now is the time to go back and explore it.
This Great Ulf, seems as if we are going to have to face him, though. You're right, we should be prepared.
Yeah, there might be more beyond here as well. I'll do a quick search.
I'll turn back and say, how often do you patrol through here?
Well, we man the mountain door. Every once in a while, adventurers stumble upon it, and we usually kill them before they even get to the front door. Yeah, how did you guys get in here? That's so weird. Are you just heading forward to look around there?
Yeah,
Everall?
I'll try and be perceptive if I try and am unmuted.
Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
Try to be stealthy as well, if you would.
Sure, yes.
And for this one, any further questions, or how do you suppose we deal with him? Kind of sounds like we could probably tie him up and stash him in some of these boxes back here for now, and no one will probably come looking for him.
You walked all the way out into the room, didn't you, Deverell?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. Let's roll into initiative again. I'm sorry. I cleared that a little prematurely.
Yep. It happens.
Is there enough room on the bridge for both of us to stand there side by side, or would I need to be back here if I wanted to be on the bridge?
I can't see anything, but it beat my 14 stealth. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, initiative is favoring me quite decently. See you there, though, Diandra.
You can squeeze past, but probably not stand next to him comfortably.
Could I squeeze over here?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Do I have time to say something to our friend here, or no?
Yeah, one more thing.
Okay, I'll just tell him, like, you can take up arms with us and prove yourself, or you can flee behind me. But if you raise against us, we will not hesitate to kill you.
Fair enough. So there's an arrow slit. And I was going to let you get away with it because I think that the orc who is over here isn't really paying attention, but we've got an orc standing right there looking out. So even though you made a good stealth check, it doesn't help you when somebody's looking right at you. So the orc is going to say, "Hey, there's a bunny guy there." And I think that he's surprised enough to see an out of context bunny guy that I'm not going to give him a surprise round or anything. But Deandra, why don't you start us off again as you hear an orc yell from somewhere up ahead?
Okay. Can I see him from where I'm at?
No.
No way.
Okay. I will fly forward
30.
and let's see. You can. Yeah, I have to be on the above the bridge so that I can see down.
Out of curiosity, how
25.
far down does the bridge go? Like below it?
It looks like a really, really far drop. You can't see the bottom.
Got it.
Over 40 feet.
Can I see that orc guy in the dim light from my
No.
light spill?
You don't have a clear view because
Behind the wall.
it's blocked by
Walls.
this wall.
But who's
Yeah.
that one in the middle? Oh, that's
our rabbit
that's
guy.
our guy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I moved as far as I can, so I can't do anything else.
Well, you could dash or take
Oh.
a dodge action. Or,
No.
You're
Oh,
30
okay.
feet right
I
now.
wasn't sure. Okay, I already went my full.
30. You can
30.
dash for another 30, but
Oh, I
You
can
can go
dash
30 more, yeah.
30. Yeah, I will go ahead and dash for another 30.
10, 20, 30.
All right.
all right.
And now I'm done.
All right. Oris.
Oris kind of just looks down and he's like, oh, what have we got ourselves into this time? But a little, not quite angrily or frustrated, more so excited. And he just kind of slips in between his friends there. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that 30 feet from me? My bad, it's hard to see the lines. Oh, there it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gotcha. 30 there. Yeah. So I'll just run in. I'll dash my full length. Of course, I'm so excited for a battle. I'll kind of get a view while I'm here and be like, oh, that's where he's coming from, clearly, and probably guessing that he has a bow. So I'll just close the distance and kind of block him off there with my dash, and that should be it for me.
Yeah, he's standing back a little far for you to jab him with a great sword. But
Oh, I got a lance.
do you
Yeah.
want to take a poke at him with a reach weapon?
So I use my action to dash, but
Oh,
I guess I
right.
could use my free action to like pull my lance out if that's cool with you.
Totally.
All right, and that'll be it. I'm ready to stab him now for show.
All right.
It's like the glory hole he never asked for.
Oh man. So there is going to be another guy here at this other arrow slit. Hey, there is a rabbit guy and some other guys too. So this guy is going to try to shoot Oris with his longbow with a 10.
Woo!
This guy here, he's going to try to shoot. I feel bad because I suggested that Deandra could dash, and now she's getting shot with an arrow. She got hit.
How
for 3.
high is the ceiling in here? She would have flown up if it's higher.
Say 20 feet, but he's still got a clear shot. And
Hopefully it's below 19.
yeah. All right, and that is it for the orcs. Deverall.
Okay, I will do a... Sure, I will just do a vicious mockery. Wow, for 2 damage on DC 13.
Okay. Ooh. He is unimpressed by your insults.
And I will move back 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Actually, no, sorry. I'll move this way. 1, 2. Excuse me. 4.
Do you have dark vision?
I do not. Let's have a bunny.
All right. You can see that the passageway does go on.
Okay, and then I will be done.
All right. Aurum.
Alrighty. You have our orc friend?
Yes, I can deal with him.
Thank you. Excuse me, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Don't see any enemies from here, I don't imagine.
You don't. Not yet.
Okay, well, I dashed 60, so I'm done.
Umber.
Seeing that my allies have gone forward, and not trusting the orc to not try and run away, I will lean down and ask the orc his name.
Marty.
Good night, Marty. And I'm going to try and knock him out by hitting him with the butt end of my quarterstaff.
All right. That's a quarterstaff attack.
Yep. Not great with it, but
He was at his knees, so roll with an advantage. We'll call that
Roll.
prone.
okay, I'll roll one more time then.
Yeah.
Much better.
Definitely. And he only had 1 hit point, so
And
Well,
I was trying to
you've got
knock him out, so it's non-lethal damage.
yeah, let's see the damage though. Because
Okay.
you've got a -1 strength penalty, don't you?
I do.
Yes.
Oh, for some reason it. Oh, it rolled both in case I was two-handed. 3. Yeah.
All right. He goes out.
All right, and then I will use my movement to move as far as I can. So, just to like right there.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Coming into the light, Deverall sees a couple of orcs charging towards him up the hallway. They're both taking the dash action, so they get close, but not close enough to attack. And we are back to Deandra.
Okay, well, I'm going to go after the orc that shot me, and I'll try doing the Ray of Frost again.
Okay. Going up to the hole like that really deprives him of any cover advantage he would get. So let's just have a straight roll.
Okay, Ray of Frost. Ooh, Matt critted.
Let's see the damage.
Okay, so Ray of Frost plus 5. 8 points.
8. Excellent.
Take that, you.
And you have movement left. You want to move past the hole?
Well, I didn't finish him off, right?
No, unfortunately.
How tall is that opening into where he's at?
It's a pretty good arrow slit, so it's not big enough for you to fit through, but it's got
Okay.
good angling up and down. So like, I don't know, 4 feet tall.
So
Okay, well, I don't want to stay there and, within his range, so I'm going to move to the left and up. Since the ceiling's high here, I'm going to move quite high up there. Basically going at a steep angle.
10, 15.
So I'll say that you're 20 feet up at the ceiling.
That's fine.
All right, Oris.
Okay, not too much to do. Is I like lock eyes with the orc across the way and just like give him a grim nod as if we're respectable combatants in this warfare, and try to drive that lance through as best as I can. Let's see. Okay.
That's a hit.
Could be a little stronger, but yeah, just give him the best jab as I can with the distance we have there. And then, kind of noticing how we're blocked up as we are, I'll go ahead and use my action surge as I call back to my friends, like, we can do this! Remember, to my two comrades from before, especially, remember what we've been through! And I'll come back with another lance. Boom!
Oh, wow.
For another 7 there. Yep, so that was my action surge, and I will...
All right.
Oh, I need to remember. I can use my bonus to do it. It won't stack up to temp HP, of course, but it would give me advantage on my hits. But it doesn't look like I've been needing it anyways. So he's dead.
Alrighty, he is dead.
Alright, so I will just charge across the other way and block this dude in, and brace yourselves, and that's it.
Alrighty. So this guy over here, he is going to take a shot at Oris. Or actually, he would have disadvantage on this because I should have revealed this when Deandra was looking in. But yeah, you can see that there's more back here, including this orc with a longbow is running up towards you.
Endless
Coming.
waves.
Oh,
It's like Lord of the
by
Rings.
the way, I'm not
Coming this
sure.
way.
I'm not sure how familiar you are with the Ray of Frost spell, but apparently until the start of my next turn, his speed is reduced by 10 feet as well.
Indeed. Yeah, he is going to take his longbow shot, but at disadvantage because you're interfering with him with your lance. So that's going to be a miss. And another door is going to open up. A secret door. Oh, that is so weird. The way that the S is hidden like that. But yeah, this guy is going to step out into the room, and he has a longbow in his hand, but he sees a sorcerer there standing in front of him, drops it to his side, steps forward, pulls out his great axe, and takes a swing.
Do I get perception on him opening that door?
Yeah, you can see him emerging. But he's going to fumble with that great axe. All right, Deverall, you've got a couple of orcs charging towards you.
I will move back 1, 2, 4, 4. Can I get a shot at him? Would I be at disadvantage because Oris is in the way? If I do a long crossbow?
Yeah, he's probably got a cover bonus of +2.
In that case, I will do... I might as well try anyway. Crossbow. Wow. That's a nope.
Yeah. Anything else?
Okay, I will just move back one more or two more, and I'll be done.
Okay. Orem.
Okay, I move back 15, drawing my swords and swing at this gentleman,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever he is. Okay.
Are you swinging one-handed or two-handed?
I'm not sure why that says two-handed. It's supposed to say off-handed. That's weird. Did I click on the wrong one?
It looks like you.
Oh,
clicked
okay,
on
yeah.
both.
Said that. Well,
Your armor
If
class.
you rolled it in D&D
okay,
Beyond,
ignore the second one. I missed. I said just the first one. Apparently, 22.
Yeah.
Great.
Alrighty. 8 damage.
And
Took a chunk out of
when
it.
I'm done, I will stay there to keep him off the sorcerer.
And Umber.
I will toll the dead again, directing it at my attacker. That's a wisdom save, DC 13.
Oh.
Oof. And then that would fail. See if I have any bonus actions I want to do. No, I think that I will simply hold.
Okay.
That'll end my turn.
This orc is going to come up. I think this orc. They can both get here. They're going to go after Oris.
Bring it on.
An 11 and a 15.
Feeling confident
Both
in my chainmail, but got my little cloak of protection,
Yeah.
keeping me safe.
Good too, because those guys both would have rolled max damage.
Hey! Yeah, the second guy is getting closer. Felt that blow through the padding of my armor.
And you see another orc emerging in this secret passageway here. Actually, 2 more are emerging. Alrighty. Deandra.
Okay, acid splash.
Oh, nice.
Both of them.
Oh, okay.
Close enough.
I owe you a couple of deck saves. Right?
Yes.
Looks like they both fail.
Yay.
Right.
We are acided.
Yes, they're not a fan of that. Anything else?
Where do you want to move?
Yeah, I don't really like where I'm at too much because I could probably reach. Do they have any distant or ranged weapons?
They each look like they have javelins strapped to their backs.
Yeah, I don't think I want to stay there then. So, yeah, move me into that doorway over there, or however far I can go.
That one?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Oris.
So beyond this little slit, I can see the room kind of filling with more orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I know obviously we got a couple behind me. I can hear a ruckus from the other room. I'm thinking with my current knowledge, I think I'll turn back away from the fellow with the bow, and just this wounded orc in front of me, try to go ahead and put him out of his misery.
Okay.
So we'll give him a lance. All right. I'll go ahead and.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I don't really need to use my bonus for that.
Yeah, these
Okay.
guys have are wearing hides for armor. Oh wow, nice damage roll.
Stronger hit. Yep. Sorry, I'm always trying to think if there's a little extra something I can do, but I think with this, it's it for now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I kill that orc, and as he falls, I kind of like, give him a nod, and I'm like, you fought valiantly, and turn to his friend, and that'll be it for me.
All right. Do you want to keep your back to that arrow slit or take a side step?
It wouldn't really matter if he's hitting me in the back versus front necessarily, right?
No, it's just that
if I'm gonna be in his view.
if you were to take a step to the west, they wouldn't be able to hit you at all with longbow shots. But then they might be able to hit your comrades.
Right, yeah,
so,
it's kind of of what my friends might do. Because you got Deverall, but it looks like he may act quicker. Well, no, that guy would go first. I'll hold my ground and take the possible blow if I have to.
Okay. All right. Well, that guy is going to provoke an opportunity attack for you as he takes a step back.
Okay. Defied expectations. He must want that lance.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Woo!
Yeah, so he's trying to backpedal to get away from you to get a clear shot with his longbow, and he pays for it.
Apparently, a orc killer.
But this other one is going to step in behind him and take a shot at you, which is going to tank off of your armor. Oh, and then there's this other one down here who's swinging with his great axe. Yeah, he's going to start swinging at the more heavily armored paladin instead of focusing on the sorcerer. And it's going to miss. All right, Deverall.
Okay, I will use my crossbow and aim at York.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, and I'll do 7 damage.
All right. That's going to take him out.
Nice. And I will step back over here and I will end my turn.
Okay.
Alrighty, attack this axe swinger again. Yep. $14.
That hits.
Ooh, good damage. Max.
And he's gone. You're not using a shield, so I think you could be swinging two-handed if you want.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a shield here anyplace.
Yeah, because you get more damage two-handed, don't you?
Yeah, D10 instead of a D8.
Yes, you might as well.
But it finished him, so I will move back into here, make sure we're good. Take a look. Anybody immediately threatened? I don't see anything.
Do you want to move, or is that the end of turn?
There you go. Back up, Horus.
All right, Umber.
All right. When we saw the secret door open, did it look like we could open it as well, or did it look like it maybe opened from the inside only? How would that work?
It opened from the inside, and it's still open.
Still open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I will move through
Failed my
it
perception on that one.
to this corner, and I will. Can I hold my action?
So you do see some stairs which go up, and you see there's an orc with a longbow there around the corner. So,
Where? Right here, or this one over here?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. I'd like to hold behind the corner so that I have cover from them.
Mm-hmm.
Making enough room for anyone who wishes to pass by me. And I'd like to hold my action to toll the dead whenever I see a enemy within range take damage.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Now these orcs. So this guy is going to come running down, and it's kind of awkward for him to swing at you around that corner.
I believe it would be 3/5 cover.
All right, I'll do that. You can have 3/5, so +5 to your armor class.
Or sorry, 3/4.
Yeah.
Same thing.
So that's going to miss. And this guy is going to dash and get behind him. This guy is going to dash and get behind him. And
Only I had lightning bolt.
yeah. Deandra. Soon you will have lightning bolt. Deandra, you may be muted.
No, I'm sorry. I will go ahead and move right behind our lead guy around the corner there. Sorcerer. And
I'd appreciate you moving in front of me if you can, but I understand. You're not well suited for that.
Not really. I'm not sure why you're up there. But anyway, so can I see the orc around the corner, or are they blocked?
Yeah, you can see a little bit of him. If you do move into that passageway, you're going to have to come down off the ceiling.
Yeah, I will move down so I'm just a little bit above the floor again, like a couple feet above the floor.
Okay.
I don't want my wings hitting the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, and I will do I'll do an acid splash because they're within 5 feet of each other. Would I be able to do that?
I think so. Let me see the spell description.
Let's see. Hurl bubble of acid. 1 or 2 creatures. They have to be within 5 feet of each other.
Click the attack. Because I know you can get the one guy.
Okay.
What I wanted to see was 1 or 2 creatures you can see within range.
Okay, so it sounds like I can only see the one guy. So I'll just do him.
Alrighty. But you do get him.
Alright.
Okay.
And I believe that would trigger my held action.
It does trigger the Toll the Dead, which he also fails.
How do we do the damage?
Did it do it already?
Or did it already do the damage?
Yeah. Can I see your D12?
Yep, I'm rolling it now. My D&D Beyond gets a bit laggy when I have Roll20 open.
Here it is, right there. 2.
That's a shame.
Oh. Well, you wear him down.
Still something.
Alrighty. Horus.
Okay, so probably not going to be able to do as much this turn, but hey, I'm a tank if anything else. For now, I guess. And so I will dash all the way into the front here. As I kind of squeeze past my companions, maybe one more so rather than the other, I'll give them like kind of some words of encouragement, like "We're doing great. We'll get through this." And then yeah, that's taking my turn to get all up there, holding my ground, and that'll be it.
Alrighty. My remaining orc with a longbow is going to take a shot through that arrow slit at Orem. And looks like he hit for 4.
The second I move.
Deverall.
Okay, can I see? I move like here. Can I see this guy enough to shoot him?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Crossbow, 22
Alright, that's a hit.
for 9 damage.
He is an unhappy man.
I will then do 4. Actually, I'll do 4, 5, 6. Do I see anything up this way?
No. And it's quiet in that direction.
Okay, then I will be done.
Okay. You are going to see somebody new charge into the line.
Holy yuck.
This is larger
Ew.
than a normal orc.
He's pretty.
Yeah. You think he maybe even has some ogre heritage. He has a great axe and he's wearing plate mail. Scary dude. Anyway, he had to dash to get that far. Orem, you're up.
Alrighty. Step up, so I'm getting the arrow slit thing and take a shot at that guy back there.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Ooh.
18
Oh, that's a
first.
hit.
Yes. There we go. Come on, give me an 8. Yes.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Cool.
And I will, I can't see anything else from that direction.
You cannot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go.
Alrighty. Umber. I think you're muted.
I am muted. Sorry about that. I was just asking if I could see this guy or if I wasn't at the right angle.
You can lean out a little bit to peek around the corner and get a spell off.
All right. Understanding that, and I would understand that this is the big guy that was mentioned earlier, correct?
He does seem to fit that description.
All right. In that case, I'm going to go all out. I am going to use my distance spell and quickened spell, using all 3 of my sorcery points, to cast First Sleep, centered on this one. And actually, I'm not going to use my distance spell, or I'm not going to use either yet. First, I'm going to try Sleep.
You're not going to try to eat away any of his hit points before. It sounded like you were going to use Quicken spell as well.
Yes. Well,
So when you said
Well, so I'm debating using sleep at second level,
okay,
which I'm hoping would be enough. But seeing how big he is, I think now may not actually be the time yet. So I'll actually hold off on doing that and start with simply casting. I think I'll just do Toll the Dead again on him, regardless of whether he has any hit points missing or not.
okay. Well, and you can still do a quicken sleep if you want.
No, I'm not going to try that yet because I do actually think he's probably has too many hit points for that to work.
Okay.
Wait for him to get whittled down a little more.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I just balked because I thought you'd want to do the damage before you hit him with the sleep. So it looks like he's failing on that. So we can see the D8. Yeah.
I think that rolled a D12 instead.
Necrotic damage dealing bells seem to be a good way to get around plate mail.
That was a D12. Hold on.
It's fine. I would have had you re-roll it if you'd rolled a 9, 10, 11, or 12, but you didn't, so it's fine.
All right.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, I'm going to move. If I moved out of this guy's range, would the opportunity attack have the 3/4 cover?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will move out of that range and take the attack. Let me see how far I can move in total.
Yeah, awkward. Remember, moving through an ally's space is difficult terrain, so...
Is it difficult terrain? Okay.
Yeah, go 25. Just as you squeak past the ferry.
Just right there. All right.
So
And
I'm a small John. I didn't avoid that.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. Old Yarrick is barking at the orcs. Get out of my way. Rah! So this first one is going to throw his javelin at Oris. And
Ouch.
yeah, you have a cover bonus, but I still think that 21 hits.
Wait, at Oris? Hold on.
At Oris.
I mean, isn't this a wall, or is this not a wall?
I think he's talking about one of these right here, right?
Oh, duh, sorry.
All right, yeah.
My
So-
apologies.
Oh, Sleepy over there.
Damn.
We'll come back for Marvin. Or what was his name? Marty. Sorry, Marty.
Yeah. So yeah, Orc 1 throws his javelin, manages to score a pretty strong hit, dealing 9 damage.
So
And then
about half of it'll be eaten up by my fighting spirit, temp HP.
Nice.
And then I'll take the other foe, of course.
The second guy, he's also going to throw his javelin. Now at disadvantage because you still got your lance out, right?
At the moment I have my lance out.
All right. So disadvantage and cover.
All
Orc
right.
2. He's going to fall back. And finally, Orc number 3 is going to stay and fight. So he's going to swing his great axe. Oh, wow. Pretty powerful hit.
Yikes.
Oh, did you want to take an opportunity attack at number 2 as he pulled away?
And that just uses my reaction, so
Yeah.
I'm thinking that would probably be good to do, yeah.
Oh.
Well, so I have a 1d6 I could add.
It's a 1. You rolled a 1, which no matter how much bardic inspiration you put on top of a natural 1, it doesn't
Can't
hit.
polish a turd, eh? Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you can't put Verathane on it, though, and turn it into a collectible.
Takes away the smell and everything, right?
So yeah. there's a newcomer. These guys are going to squeeze through there, and 2 dire wolves appear coming from this back passageway. Roar! They snarl at you. Deandra.
Ray of Frost on that nasty orc guy.
The number 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit.
That's a hit. Oris, did you mark off that 13 damage from orc number 3?
Nope, sorry, I was halfway there. And then
No worries.
Anyway, so that orc guy is slowed until
Mhm.
End of your next turn.
I don't know.
Alrighty.
And do I hear the is my passive perception or whatever enough to hear those dire wolves behind
Oh
us?
yeah, they're snarly and gross.
Okay, then I'm gonna fly back to the bridge area out, and I'm gonna be out there. Yeah.
Okay. And up a bit, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Oris.
okay, so the battlefield has shifted dramatically in 6 seconds. But I will do the wise thing here. My second wind. So it looks like I think I could probably just click it on my sheet, eh? Let me see. Maybe not. Let me see. I'll have to figure that out. But let me just roll a d10.
Roll d10. We'll add 3.
Yeah, simplest way to do it. Alright, so I'll regain 8, putting me, about 3/4 by the look of me. And, yeah, I will... with that lance, I mean... Yeah.
You can drop it and take out the great
Trying to
sword.
think. Well, I don't think I gain any, negative for using it up close.
No, you don't.
So there's just I don't want to leave it behind in case I gotta run. So I'll go ahead and just take a strike out as I'll use my my second wind, and then I'll come back for a strike with the lance. Thinking a 15 will probably do it.
It does. Damage? Alright, he is done.
Wondering why it threw out the oh, that was in case I could use the crit for the extra 4 there.
Yeah.
So ignore that, please.
Okay, yeah.
And so now as I'm a warrior and not a too stupid of one. So instead of charging forward to take any blows, I'll kind of retreat a little, come back around the corner here to kind of wait for a second. Let's see how many. 5, 10, 15. Actually, I'll just stand right here next to my friend, and I'll kind of look at them, and I'll be like, "Oh, there's at least 3 more coming. One of them, he's an ugly one." And that'll be it for me.
Alright. Deverall.
I'm going to move and then hop. Here's my bonus hop stuff, bonus action hops. Can I use a dagger on the bridge to cut the rope and make it fall down?
Yes. Let me check.
I figure if you cut the rope, then the dire wolves won't be able to cross, so we can then go around a different way.
If you have a torch, you could try and burn the bridge.
True. Do. I'm pretty sure I do. I always grab a
If you do,
tool.
I'd go for the ropes supporting the planks. I don't think the wolves can probably use the side handles.
Yeah, you can. So, as an action, I was just checking to see if it says anything about how to do this. I think that you can, as a single action, cut one of the two halves of the rope bridge. After which, it's going to be extremely difficult to try to get across.
Okay. And then
Destroying the
I will,
whole thing is maybe a little bit too much for a single action, but you can certainly make it virtually
virtual
impassable.
terrain. Okay. Okay. Awesome. I will use. Do I need me to roll for that, or can I just do it as an action?
No, you can just do it.
Awesome. And I will yell to Arum that he might want to consider squeezing past Boris and doing the other one. But I will be chopping this one down.
Alrighty.
I'm done.
Take inspiration for very cleverly using your environment to your advantage
Thank you.
and really screwing up my plans. Alrighty. Yarrick is going to come out and stupid adventurers, you will soon die. And he is going to use a bonus action to close the distance here. And I think he's going to come after Oris with a couple swings of his great axe. It looks like one of those is going to connect, dealing 13 damage. Oris is not looking great. Orem.
Alrighty. Swing on the new guy. With,
Wait, you might want to cut the rope first.
Hey, I'm sorry. I had to go to the restroom really quick. Did I take some damage there?
You just took 13 points.
Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
It is best to murder
No.
first.
Orem, you're feeling like the rope bridge is pretty well disabled for
okay.
a wolf's use.
Yeah,
You
they're
may
pretty big.
want to finish cutting it though. That's up to you.
Okay.
Like if you were to say if there was going to be like a King Kong following up those wolves, you feel like, you know, a giant ape would have no trouble crossing the rope bridge, but it's pretty well destroyed for dire wolves.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
yeah, they're large and it's 5 foot wide, so they'd have to squeeze and it would be tough.
Yeah.
Also, Yarrick seems to be doing a fair amount of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
So against the new threat.
Mhm.
See if I can hit him. If so, I will add my smite. Nat 20, maybe? Oh, no. Nah, on the second one. Is it a hit, though?
Additionally, I have a question really quickly. Because there's an ally within 5 feet of him, does that get advantage or no? Per flanking?
Flanking isn't going to be a thing in most of 5th edition.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know it applies to
Unfortunately.
rogues like every once in a while, but it's a
Yeah.
little wishy-washy.
So no advantage. A 15, you solidly connect with Yarrick. However, he laughs off the hit as the sound of your steel clangs against his plate mail. Dwarven armor. Ah.
I said I was going to add my smite to that. Does that do anything?
No.
Only with hits.
The attack is turned aside by his armor.
Oh.
No damage.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right. Umber.
All right, we're going to try the gambit this time. I'm gonna try and cast sleep on him.
All right.
So let me roll, and I'm casting it at 6th level. Or sorry, not 6th level, 2nd level.
Did you want to move in on him like that?
Actually, I am going to decide whether I do that depending on whether the sleep succeeds or not.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So that is 5d8 starting, and then at 2nd level, that'll add an additional 2d8.
Yeah. So do you want to?
Hold on. Oh wait, let me just roll it. Let me do a /roll
Yeah.
7d8.
All right.
Probably not enough.
Let's go back
All right.
because I think that you would know this as an experienced adventurer. Sleep is an area effect spell, and it hits whoever has the least hit points
I would have centered
within the
it
20
like
foot.
back here, so that he was the only one in the range.
It still would probably would have gotten her.
I'm not sure that that's something you can do.
I'm pretty
You
sure.
can move it, but like
Sleep.
So I've
Yes,
got
it's
it was an area.
creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within 90 feet. It doesn't have to be centered on a creature or anything.
indeed.
So
Do you want to put that spell template somewhere so that you cover the Orog and nobody else?
And she's
So-
20 feet up.
Yeah, I'm not even with that hallway. I'm way up there.
Oh, okay, then she would be missed. Fair enough.
So
And
I
if you move it over here, she will be missed.
if I move it here, she'd be missed.
Yeah, then she's in the air, I
Well,
guess.
she said
like-
20. The only down, not to like screw our own party or anything, but I think she would still be in range because it says
Yeah,
within 20
That's what I
feet.
was. That's what I was thinking. No, I was thinking of
Yeah.
centering it like back here,
But then
so that it
Yeah,
would
I
maybe
think-
get some of the orcs back here as well that are still up.
I think
that might
only
work.
downside is it looks like
Yeah,
Orm's kind of in the
Or
way.
the target's the lowest
All right.
HP first.
You move it back to over the chasm and like down 10 feet, and that would leave her definitely outside, but would still get him.
So yeah, if you put it there, Orem is going to be covered, but not Deandra, and you will, yes, have those other two orcs in the radius.
Yeah,
And let me read the details.
since
In
it goes
ascending
least
order of
one,
their current hit
Yeah.
points. So it doesn't matter where I actually put it.
I'm pretty sure they have less HP than Orm, so Orm should be fine.
All right, well, we'll try it.
All right, one of these two orcs is going to fall unconscious.
Yay!
But not the Oregon, not Orem.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, that changes things. We will leave it at that.
Okay.
And I will move 5.
Don't move yet.
Oh, don't move
Sorry.
yet?
Not you. I was talking to Bernadette. Sorry, I left the mic open.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there.
Okay. Marty fell to his death
No!
when the rope bridge cut.
No! So cruel!
And you can hear those two prisoners start saying, "Oh, hey, when are we going to get eaten?" And you hear a horrible booming voice say, "No, there's a battle going on. I might just eat you later." and you can see in the orange glow of that room back there a very large man emerging.
Now might be a good time to cut that other rope.
Yeah, I mean, you would guess that he would have some trouble crossing this half intact rope bridge, but he is capable of getting across. He has thumbs. All right. So number 2 is asleep, but number 1 is going to come forward, and he is also aggressive, so he can charge up. He's going to come up and swing at Orem with his great axe and miss. The wolves are going to snap at you angrily, and Deandra, we are back to you.
Yeah, maybe Deandra might want to do the rope bridge.
Alrighty. This guy just showed up. There's
Well,
the
I
guy.
can't see them.
Where are you at?
I can't see. I'm
Oh,
over
there you
there
are.
in the cavern.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You can see line of sight.
Well, and you're hearing them
Yeah.
over there, so
Okay, but I can't see him, right?
You can see these two. You can see the dire
Yes,
wolves,
I
and
know
there's
I
some
can
other
see
guy
them.
booming voice coming from that direction.
if you'd like to see them, I think that you probably could with just a little bit of movement, but it's up to you.
Okay. It's only one person's fighting them in there. The 2 enemies inside there.
Well, there's 3 of us right here.
Oh, there's
and
3.
he's a big bad, and he's a
Oh,
orc.
he's a.
So
Okay.
either that one.
Okay,
or-
I would.
Yeah, if we cut the bridge, that'll force the big guy to run around, probably northward.
Yeah, half the
so we'd
bridge
have
is
more
out.
time.
I'm gonna try to do a ray of frost on the big bad dude.
On so
The big one.
I think we only
This
hear
is-
him.
this is old Yarrick, the Orog who's tangled up, and this is
Oh, there's 2 big
the
bad.
Great
He's
Ulf.
way up the other way.
Oh.
So which one were you thinking, Ulf or Yarrick?
That one. What's it? Oh,
Old.
but I think I
Okay.
missed either one of them, so I don't.
Yeah, I was trying to do
yeah.
a person, but I don't have that option.
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't think there's really anything else I can do, is there?
They're just
Is
moving.
that really anywhere to move or anything that I can tell?
Noticing your ally's frustration at not being able to get his spell off exactly the way he wanted to, you might think about maybe vacating the space that you're in just to give him a little bit more room to center an area of
Okay.
effect.
All right, yeah. So I'll move where I can still attack, but where his spell effect will be okay.
Additionally, if we can get either one of these big guys unconscious, I should be able to take them out.
Okay.
Is she on the wall there, or is that too far over?
It's fine.
Okay.
Horus.
Okay. So it is kind of deciding importance of. So does it seem like they're trapped on the other side, or they could make it across if they really?
The wolves aren't going to have any luck with that bridge.
Okay, so for now,
The-
I am hurt and I'm worried about what may come, but I'm gonna have to do what I can to protect myself. And so, just with the fierce war cry, I'm gonna try to. I wonder if I maybe should. Oh, he's gonna come up and he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Okay. I could. Sorry, I'm just take one second if I should distract or just go for it. But I'm really the only one in the area that's like looking pretty wounded, so I think I'll hope for the best for my comrades and things. Kind of take a step a little closer towards the door and lash out with that lance towards old Yarrick. And as I do,
Okay.
I'll kind of just call to my friends, and they can see that I'm pretty hurt. And I'll be like, if something does happen, I've got a potion here in my pocket. Don't be afraid to use it, preferably on me if I'm down. And
Are you going to use that ability that gives you advantage in temporary hit points?
it's looking like that would be the best use of my bonus at this point. I was kind of weighing a couple things, but yep. So let's do
Oh, and
that.
you still have Bard Inspiration.
Looks like I'm not gonna need it yet, but I'll gain that.
A 19, you punch through the armor.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Max damage, baby.
Hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Woo woo, sweet.
Yeah. I got a couple, racial spells I could throw out there, but we'll see. Yeah, so I'll do that, and then, I'll call that out to my friends, and got that little temp HP back. That's it for me.
Okay. He's now officially bloodied at 50%.
Oh,
there's right.
two of us.
Okay, guys, let's end conversation. Should I cut the rope, or should I try and hold person on Old York?
I would cut the rope. I can take out Old Yarick at this point.
So he goes
I will
next,
cut the
though.
rope. My
Oh, he does
axe
go next. That is true.
And I mean, he may not go for me, but if he hits, I'm probably going to go down. But there's only so
It
much
depends
I can...
on if you think you can take, I guess, a hold person.
Oh, wait, I got that temp
Oh,
HP,
Chris.
so I may be able to take one more hit if he does decide to go towards me and all that.
I will. I'll cut the rope. And I'll
Okay.
back away.
The rope falls away, and you hear Ulf yell, "Ah, you fool! Do you have any idea how hard it is to string a rope bridge like that?" Ah!
And
Especially
then
with
I
his
will
pinky
move
fingers.
back over here to be out of range. And then I will bonus action. I will give. Does it have to be touch? Oh, within 60 feet. I will give Orem Bard Inspiration.
Cool.
So you can now add a d6 to one of your attack rolls or checks, etc.
Excellent.
And then I am done.
Thank you.
Old Yarick is going to swing his great axe at Oris. And miss.
Woo!
So he's going to try it again.
Damn it!
Damn. All right, we'll
Oh,
take that
man,
potion
that
and get you back
actually
up,
will put me down, you guys.
Okay. And he says, don't worry, great Ulf. I will finish these men off. Orem, it is your turn.
Alrighty, let's see what I can. Best way to act here. Bonus action. Add cast Thunderous Smite to add to my next attack,
Cool.
and hopefully I can get a hit with that on the old Yars or whatever that guy's name is.
Alrighty.
And the answer is
Oh, remember,
So-
you can add a d6 to that if you want. Does
yeah.
you
I'll
can
add
use your-
d6 to that if that's not enough.
You don't know if it's not enough, but
allowed to find out. But
yeah,
you-
but
I would add it.
yeah.
yeah, it's better to make sure.
Sure.
Throw a
Oh,
d6.
sweet! 22.
Oh yeah, that hits. All right, so let's see the
Okay.
longsword. Are you going to put a smite in on top of the longsword damage and the thunderous smite? Because you can, if you want to burn 2 spell slots.
Might as well to murder him. Make sure he's murdered.
Your friend gurgles his last dying breath at your feet.
May as well. Okay.
I mean
so
that is kind of blowing all of your resources, but
There's 8 points from the sword, and okay, what was the? Oh yeah, and then I get 2d6 for the thunderous.
And then
There's
2d8
that.
for the smite.
Yeah, good thing.
Oh, jeez.
And then
Oh.
2d8 for the smite.
indeed.
That's a little better. 10 more points.
All right, 20
So 12.
damage. Would you like to describe how you take this guy out?
Let's see, seeing him knock my friend to the ground. The injustice of rage swells in me, and I take the two-handed sword and cleave him the base of his neck down into his chest.
Ah, excellent. We may have a vengeance paladin in the making here.
And that is the orc behind him, and intimidation check.
You know what? Roll an intimidation check just for
go.
free. Because that
15.
was a very powerful hit. He actually looks pretty shaken by this whole thing. All right, Umber, you're up.
All right. Well, a lot of my plans just went out the window, so give me a moment to think. Yeah, I think that's probably my best bet. I'm just gonna explore at this point. 15, 20, 25, 30. Once I get to here, do I see anything down here?
Do you have dark vision?
I do. I have some goggles of dark vision.
Well, I just accidentally clicked on a button on my bookmarks toolbar. And so I have to reload Roll20. Sorry, I was just clearing darkness, and yeah, this is going to take me a minute. All right.
No worries.
So as you move forward, you're going to see the rest of this space. So there is a landing up ahead, and the passageway turns back around and goes back to the south, and you see these arrow slits here.
Okay. In that case, okay, that does color things a bit. In that case, I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, actually, wait. Where was I? I need to redo that distance. I think I must have been here-ish. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then that's within 30. And then I will distant spell Spare the Dying.
Okay. You're not dying. All right. Ulf yells out, Thrag, Thak, come to his wolves, and he is going to slink off deeper into the dungeon. And this orc, he sees now the rope bridge is cut. His chieftain and the wolves are not coming to his aid. He just saw his boss's lieutenant get exploded by the paladin. And he is freaking out. So really, the one thing that I'm wondering is, does he have enough wisdom to disengage, or is he just going to run for it? He's going to disengage and start making his move away from you guys. All right. The two wolves are going to chase after the great Ulf. And I'm going to move them back to the GM layer as they disappear. Deeper into the dungeon. And we are back to Deandra.
Okay, sorry about that. It took a little while trying to get unmuted. When I was up there having around looking at those wolves, could I tell if they're normal wolves or just really large normal wolves or what they were?
Yeah, those were definitely dire wolves.
Dire wolves, okay.
Do you want to roll a nature check?
I don't have nature, but yes, I'll go ahead and try it. In fact, I wanted to talk to you about that because it seems to me my character would have nature over deception. I wanted to know if I could trade those out. But
probably. I mean, it depends on where you got each skill, but I'm guessing that you could probably
yeah, because I
find
have
some way.
yeah, because I have nature as a possibility, for but the deception was something I didn't have a choice over, and I think I would have rather have my character would have the nature over the deception.
All right. Well, rolling, even if you were proficient, that would only be
Right.
an 11. So you've never actually seen a dire wolf before, but
Okay.
you've heard about them in stories. So you don't know a whole lot about them. Larger than a normal wolf, vicious, very dangerous jaws, but beyond that, you don't know much about dire wolves.
They're not considered to be a fey creature, are they?
Not to your knowledge.
Okay, because I try to avoid hurting any fey creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so I will fly out toward the rest of the party, see what's going on in there.
He's down.
All right.
Yeah, you could heal him with the healing potion if you want.
What do you think? I'm sorry, I didn't quite make that
Healing
out.
potion.
Yeah,
One
Oris has a
thing.
healing potion. He said you could use it on him as an action.
Yeah, I think we all got one
plus two.
from that last adventure, so everybody should have a potion on them. But I mean, by all means, use mine to heal me. I don't care. But yeah, I'm dying over here.
Well, you're not dying, you're just unconscious.
All right, only got a 2. But
So 4 points.
Ouch.
Yeah, I stabilized you.
Oh yeah, spare the dying, but still, the sentiment remains.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
I'm not as dead.
Excellent. All right,
You're
Oris.
stable but unconscious.
You are prone with 4 hit points. What would you like to do?
So, because we got those guys running back. All right, so I'll get up first thing. Of course, that's going to use a bit of movement there. As it looks like the danger has kind of subsided, and I'm certainly not the one to lead the charge quite yet anymore. I will just
Dodge.
Yeah, thinking so. Then again, I could always be foolish. Screw it. 5, 10.
I mean, no,
25.
I can heal you if I can touch you. Just stay.
Despite what I should
or
do,
not.
I'll charge forward. Yeah, because
Or
I'm gonna
not.
get that. I'm gonna attack with advantage and get that bonus. Oh wait, no, I can't move that far. My bad. I'm sorry. So no, I will hang back. My bad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move up around the corner there, and then I'm kind of just chilling.
Okay.
Okay.
Deverall.
Okay, I will. Since I'm small, I can temporarily occupy medium-sized spaces, correct?
Mhm.
I will just stand here. I will do a cure wounds on horses for a total of 10.
Nice.
Then bonus action. I'm not going to inspire because I don't know if. Actually, yeah. I've already inspired both of them. I will just be done.
Okay. Orem.
Would I lose my inspiration when I went down?
I don't think you do,
I don't think you do.
Okay.
because it's not something you're concentrating on.
Yeah. All right. I know I'm probably at least halfway on that 10 minutes, if not more, but
Yeah.
probably still
Well,
get it.
I think we've only been fighting for like 15 seconds, even though so much
Yeah.
has happened.
I think
Yeah, I would say 10 per round, so it'd be like,
It's
a lot of
probably at least
rounds.
30 seconds, but yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Orem. You may be muted.
I was. Thank you.
lay on hands, perhaps.
That was my thought. So, Horace is still pretty wounded.
You can see that I'm
Yeah.
about halfway now.
He's missing 14.
Let's see. And do we have any of the other wounded around us also in the group?
Dion is missing 3, but that's about it. But she can always hang back.
I'm down about a third order.
Okay, I'll give 6 to Oris and 2 each to Deandra and who was the other gentleman?
We're actually still in combat, and it
Oh, we
takes
are?
an
Okay.
action to lay on hands on somebody.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you said we were out of combat. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. We're still in combat.
I
I
mean,
imagine we're
that
tracking
orc
along.
is running off, so I thought that you might be interested in chasing him, but if you do just want to hang back, that's fine.
Yeah, just regroup for a minute.
Yeah, chase him right into an ambush.
I
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
take
a lot
a
of
couple
orcs we
rounds
just
to-
faced, so I can't
to
imagine.
clear
How
out
would,
and-
caution a short
If-
rest, but I think it might not
if you
take that
just-
long for him to get around.
yeah, I felt like
Yeah,
we
you just lay on hands on Oris, and then chase up on his next turn. Probably.
Okay. 10 points to Oris.
Okay.
He's pretty big, so I don't know that he could like make his way through the secret passage, but there might be something that wraps around over here that he could get through.
Well, and a large creature can squeeze into a medium-sized space, so he'd be moving at half speed, and he'd have disadvantage on attacks, and you'd have advantage to attack him because he's jamming himself in there. But
It
Yeah,
might be worth coming up here then,
yeah.
seeing if he decides
So-
to come.
So Oris is large?
No,
No.
the Great Ulf. When he was coming through these passages back here in the cave, I was double counting his movement through these
Gotcha,
caves.
thanks.
Yeah. All right, Orem, and then Umber.
All right. Yes, I think 25, 30. I will dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm not actually going to go to there, just in case.
Mhm.
I will hold right here.
Okay. Well, that orc is going to continue to flee. Do you guys want to chase him, or should we drop out of initiative here?
I would. He got pretty far away, so.
I'm not going to chase him.
Um.
This one I'm going to deal with though once I
Yeah,
get
I would
up.
say though the one thing we should think about is we just used a lot of healing and things. So I mean, I'm probably was the one that was hurt or really needed the short rest badly. I mean, I know we could all use some abilities regained or anything, but as far as Oris, he would. I'm down to just keep charging ahead because I'm almost
Yeah,
full
we
health
should be
now.
fine.
Yeah,
We should just keep charging ahead then. I don't trust we have long enough for a short rest.
And
Yeah.
perhaps if we can kind of deal with all the orcs that we know in the area, we may be able to find like a small room we could hold up in for an hour safely.
Agreed.
Get that action surge back. Oh yeah.
All right. So stay in initiative or regroup?
Initiative, sure.
I think for now we
Okay.
stay in initiative. We're not necessarily going to chase after that one, but I think we are going to stay in initiative.
All right. I would like to take a 5-minute bio break. So here we are back at the top of initiative
Alrighty.
again when we get back in 5 minutes. So at 12:30. All right.
Sounds
All
good.
right, sounds
Thank you.
good.
All right. Thanks.
Oh, great.
All right, let me know in chat when you're back.
Oris is back.
Excellent. Umber, Oris, it's about to be Deandra's turn. Deandra, Orem, Deverall, you guys back?
Back.
Excellent. So now I think we are waiting on Matt. But let's not wait, because I think it may be relatively easy to let him catch up on a missed turn. Deandra, what would you like to do? And you did, yeah.
Yeah. He's coming.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, my turn to do what? We're just sitting around.
Yeah.
I see. Can I try to find my own arrow wound, or do you need to have medicine to be able to do that?
Well, you're not bleeding or anything. You could, outside of a short rest, there's not a lot you could do to get those hit points back, except to drink a healing potion. Or
Yeah,
cast
and I'd rather.
spell.
We don't have very many of those. I'd rather save that for now. But I just feel uncomfortable walking around with 11 hit points. So I will be especially careful.
Anything else?
No.
I got two. So do you want to move?
I will have a healing potion handy, so if I get really low, I can take it quickly. But I don't want to take it yet.
Okay.
I don't know. We're gonna move anywhere. If we're starting to move out, I'll follow the party.
It is
Definitely not
possible.
be in front or right and back. I'll try to
It
be
is
in the middle
possible.
somewhere.
Remind me, the rope bridge fell, yes?
Yes.
But it just fell to this side, correct?
Yes.
We could attempt to retrieve and mend the rope bridge to possibly get the flank on the big guy.
That would take some work, but yeah.
Yes,
You have somebody who flies.
we do. That's what I was thinking. And
I think it might be too heavy for me though. I'm not sure. I'm not very strong at all.
that is a possibility.
Yeah.
So you could attach a rope to the other end, and then we can pull it back up.
That I could do if somebody has a good length of rope. I only have like 25 feet of rope.
Yeah, that'd probably be at least 70, 80 feet reach down there.
I have 50
That
feet
angle.
of rope.
If you want to recover the rope bridge, I'll let you do that. You can fly down, grab it as your object action, and then use your action to dash back up.
All right, I'll try that.
Okay.
Because I am a little bit concerned about those prisoners that the orcs might hurt them.
Yeah. All right. So the rope bridge isn't fixed yet, but
I have mending.
yeah, that could work.
It
All right,
says
Boris.
there's a single breaker.
That would speed things up.
Okay, so we know one tore off down this little hall, looking like on this side. We're not really sure. It looks like it doubles back a little. Maybe my character wouldn't know that necessarily, but just taking everything into consideration. So I'll ignore that over there. It probably wouldn't be going that away. So let's see. I can follow down or wait for the bridge. I guess I'll turn to my friends and say, so are we trying to go back and try to save the people and take out the big guy?
It would be my assessment that the big guy will be attempting to squeeze through here. We could try and have a few of us in front and a few of us behind. If we wanted to get behind, however, we would need to repair the rope bridge.
So by squeeze, you're talking about up in the north of the map, like this little, somewhere up where we can't quite see?
No, up. Do you see where my ping is?
Let me zoom out a little, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, because maybe that connects with this over here
Yes.
in the back alley somehow. So in the end,
I'm hoping to be able to catch him while he is stuck in such a bottleneck.
okay, so I wonder if we're going to do it that way, maybe
That is, of course, not the only way we could do things.
maybe
I'm
our
open to
stealthiest...
suggestions.
maybe our
I can turn
stealthiest could
invisible
scout.
for a time.
Sorry, I am back, guys. My apologies.
No worries. We're kind of deciding. We got the bridge is kind of on way to being repaired, and we've kind of discussed going and like we think he's gonna come from this little way. He might try to squeeze through here. So we were deciding how we should maybe flank him even to get some just better advantage on him.
I
But
can turn invisible for a time. It would be my assessment that I could perhaps, if not take out, extremely damage the two wolves by his side.
That falls into a plan. I was even thinking of at least just scouting ahead for more information. If you were invisible, then they'd never even see you coming. That might provide us a little more insight into how we should approach.
Would all be agreed to that?
I personally wouldn't want to be part of the scouting party for fear of giving location away. But in this one instance, maybe it would be okay to separate a little.
Perhaps first we focus on repairing the rope bridge.
Question. Looking at possible defensive points if we get this arrow slot to the south side of this big open way. Has anybody found a way in there yet?
I believe that a similar secret door may be of use somewhere around here. I myself have not checked, however.
Yeah, if we needed a fallback place and didn't want to cross the bridge, or if they come through this main hallway, we could take advantage of the arrow slit against them.
So I guess as far as turn goes, which I don't know if necessarily the turns is really gonna be too consequential at the moment, but yeah, I'll be hanging back and kind of seeing how the bridge goes, and then how we're gonna move from there. I don't mind charging ahead, but of course it would only be with everybody, and stealth probably wouldn't be in there if we did that.
I do see. Okay, we may want to exit initiative, as it will take me 1 minute to cast Mending.
Fine with us. Yep.
That'd be 2 minutes for 2 mends on each of the ropes that we cut previously.
I'll see if I can find that possible secret door that he mentioned.
All right. Well, So you've decided that you're just going to spend a couple of minutes here on this
Yes.
landing?
Yes, as quickly as we can, but trying not to waste too much time.
All right. Well, you do discover another secret door. Over
Can I
here
figure
on
out how
the
to open it?
Yeah, it's not too hard once you figure out it's there, and it's not hard to deduce that it's there. So, peeking into these doors, you see the doors slide aside to reveal a narrow passage that descends a flight of stairs into a small chamber. Light from outside slants into the room through through narrow embrasures through the arrow slits. Both of these, on both sides, the area is littered with well-gnawed bones, cobwebs, and rat droppings. Poorly cured hide blankets are carelessly scattered around the floor. There is no treasure. What did you do with this sleeping guy?
Still sleeping.
Well,
Nothing as of yet.
Umber would know that his sleep spell only lasts for 1 minute.
All right.
Why don't we
Boris,
go and just kill him?
you may want to go and tie up the sleeping orc back there.
Engage.
It works.
Or maybe he's real tired and he'll just keep sleeping.
So he's tied up? Okay.
If Oris wants to do that, I'm simply suggesting it.
We've fallen out of initiative.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I guess as as they would be working on the bridge, I could have been over there, kind of getting him taken care of.
Okay.
And then I'd assume, we're on a we'll kill him for sure if we have to, but I'll just knock him out. He's already asleep, so I'll just bonk him on the head and maybe kind of just tuck him in that alcove over here and come back to them and be like, tell them what I did.
Okay.
Are these orc arrows worth using or not?
Sure.
Okay, so any missileers can resupply?
It's not of any worth to me. However, this big one here did have what looked to be some nice dwarven armor.
Yeah, that probably would be a
we-
good time
We should
to
take that.
check around, see if there's anything of value on, probably just on him in particular, but I guess kind of around the area as well. We almost forgot to loot, guys. Oh my gosh.
I know, that's amazing.
How big was that guy anyway?
Like 8 feet tall. Still a medium-sized creature, but very large.
8 feet tall with dwarven made armor.
Yeah, it's kind of clinging to him in awkwardly. So there is a suit of plate mail, and I looked this up recently in the Adventure League FAQ, and I believe that you can keep and distribute equipment discovered during an adventure.
Is it mundane?
It is.
So I think like one of us could take it if we wanted to. I don't think it'd be like copied or anything.
Mm-hmm.
What type of armor is it?
It is plate.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, go over and make.
Yeah, I was thinking that would be worth something to some of the fighters.
Yeah, I would definitely be like, oh, this seems like it would be worth all that blood I shed. But if anybody else is interested, I'm sure we could have a game of chance over it.
Too heavy for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Non-magical equipment found throughout the adventure may not appear in sections listed above, but may still be kept and sold for half value at the conclusion of the adventure. The DM has discretion on whether an item can be sold based on its condition. So, yeah, you can keep the plate mail and sell it or not sell it, up to you.
Is plate mail different than plate?
Excuse me, plate.
Yeah. Plate
Half of
mail,
that
same
is-
thing.
This is like the hardcore, like the good stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
plate
costs
is
like
worth
Couple thousand.
15,000 gold,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I could definitely use
Or
it. That'd
1,500
save me
gold.
some. But of course, as he said before, I know we may have somebody else that might use it too. So we could always.
So, what kind of armor are you wearing now?
750 gold is what it would be worth if we sold it for half its value.
At the moment, I have chainmail.
Yeah, same here.
So yeah, I figured it's either it kind of comes down to you or I. If we, I would rather vote keep it rather than sell it. But if you want to kind of, we could even leave it up to the DM to roll a d20, and I'll take odds, you take evens, or something like that if you want.
Yeah, we can each draw a d20. High roll takes it.
Okay,
Let's do that.
sounds good.
All right, one d20 coming out.
Woo!
Yeah, look, Oris is the winner.
All right. I am excited about that.
Heavy
Yeah.
armor does take 10 minutes to put on, though, so that's something to think about.
Is that by himself or with help?
I think with help you could like shorten it by half maybe or something, but it still takes some time. So he'll kind of
Yeah.
pack it up and he'll look to you guys and he says, whenever we have a time, I'll put it on, but we don't have to right now.
Alrighty.
By now with the rope
Hey, you might want to get that cleft in the upper breastplate repaired that I put in it.
It's fine dwarvish still. It seems as if it could take 1,000 more arrows.
Indeed.
I'll put it to more honorable use than this scum.
That's for sure.
All right. So you're just spending the 2 minutes. You're not scouting back up to the north anymore?
Nope.
I mean, why?
I'm not, at least. I've got to be here for the mending.
Yeah, I guess
Alright,
we're
and-
hedged on the bridge thing at the moment.
All right. Well, why don't you guys head out? So you're moving into this next space, crossing the bridge.
Once the bridge is mended, I will be moving across. Anyone who has good stealth and wishes to come with me may.
Sure.
See, I could start.
Yeah.
I'll hang back and start putting that armor on if y'all are scouting ahead, and then I could always. But I mean, that'd take minutes. So I don't know.
Oh, stealth.
Too long.
I think it may be too long.
Okay, so I'll hang back, but I'm still not gonna be.
18.
You can always say that you're starting to put it on, then if there's enough time.
Okay, and then I'm not gonna
Yeah.
stealth or anything. So you guys got the front run on this.
I will finish looking through the pockets and such of the dead orcs or whatever.
Once I'm over here, I will use my shadow touched feet to turn invisible for an hour.
Okay.
Casting invisibility on myself.
Nice.
Why don't the stealthers roll me a group stealth check?
I got an 18 already.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Number.
Roll with advantage, because I'm invisible. That'll be a 23.
Nice.
Oh wait, that was persuasion, but my stealth is the same.
I imagine it's still good enough for nobody to see you. So where are you stealthing to?
Well,
We are going to go, or at least I'm going to go up into this north area to.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Let's move us as a group. That works.
So as you start working your way through the passage, you are going to notice all of these guys are set up here, and they look like they're getting ready to ambush you, anticipating that you would come around this way. coming down
Got it.
from the northwest.
Ooh.
Oh, there they are.
This. Okay, I'll whisper. This may work in our favor.
Yep, let's
Get
go
the
back.
others across this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stay
Yeah,
invisible.
over up your
however.
right, so we can get closer to them.
Yeah, that's easy enough. Just stick it in the pocket. Yeah, if you guys want, I can put my light object deep in a pocket so that it'll be dark.
That would be good.
How about can we still sneak up here? I don't know how long is my stealth good for.
So if you guys are going to want to try to engage them, anybody who advances beyond this part, I'm going to have you make a group stealth check.
Well, I would have
How
stayed
about
back
we
invisible.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have stayed back invisible. My invisibility lasts for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and get the drop on them in combat.
I'm just gonna look up here.
So you're keeping an eye on things while
Yeah, I
Deverell
would've-
goes back to share the news.
Yeah, I would have come around here probably to keep.
Boris, get his new armor on.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up here and
Yeah,
see if
you
I
guys
can
have an
see.
hour where my invisibility lasts, so I can be here for a full hour. If it is only 5 to 10 minutes for you putting on an armor, that's fine.
Okay, sounds perfect.
Sorry.
So you guys are going to wait for the 10 minutes while Oris puts his armor on?
So I might be wrong, but I think if someone helps me, it could it halves the time, right?
Sure.
I'd have to look at the dawn off rule or whatever, but I think that might be
It
it.
doesn't say anything about it, but
No?
I
It's
remember
half the time
that
to
in
doff
earlier
it.
Yeah.
editions.
That's a Pathfinder or 3.5 rule.
but I don't know that it matters in this case.
Anyway, do we have any darkness spells we can cast in the group?
I do not.
It is actually going to matter.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like
Yeah.
if I was taking it off, it says if I have help, it reduces this by half, but for dawning, it doesn't say that. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
10 minutes?
It's optional, though. I mean, we can decide that as a crew. I don't need to put that on right this second or anything.
Let's put it on
Well-
later.
While the mending was happening, you can get your chainmail off.
Oh, that's true, because I would have to doff that too, right?
But
and
now you're
someone could
trying
help
to
me
put
with
on
that
your heavy
potentially.
armor. And
I'm-
while you're trying
I'm
to
willing
put
to
on...
wait 5 minutes, or sorry, wait 10 minutes, and then
No.
if something happens, because I'm watching them, I'll come back and report.
Well, so you're watching them. You're changing your armor. You said that that's what you wanted to do. Umber, you do notice one of the orcs gets kind of yelled at by the great Ulf, who angrily whispers something to him. And this orc starts to make his way back.
Which one? That one. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the best approach for this? Let me see. Is that concentration? It is not. But would that break my invisibility?
Casting a spell always
Yeah,
breaks your invisibility.
Casting a spell. Yeah, okay. I was thinking about casting minor illusion to do something, but that would not be useful. Does speaking break invisibility?
It does not.
Okay.
It would give away your position.
Yes, well, so that depends on where my position is, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let me measure something. 10, 20.
Oris, I'm afraid you're about to get into this combat without wearing any armor.
30, 50. I am going to. Okay, and dashing would probably make noise as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Are these doors opened? These two?
Yeah.
In which case, I'm gonna hope one of them is looking. Probably have to roll perception checks. And I'm gonna come right here. There's lots of like random stuff on the floor, right?
Yes, there is.
Could I have picked up like a stick or something and snuck it over here and then just started, as soon as he is not looking my way, started waving it around?
Sure.
I'll just try and do that and hope one of them notices.
All right. You notice as an orc peeks around this corner and is surprised to see the rope bridge reattached.
Do they notice or just me?
Your allies see the stick, so they're paying attention, and this orc is going to roll a... Oh, he's not horrible. Oh, he rolls a very good stealth check. Do you guys
try and sneak around, but I guess not, since I've been waiting.
Would it be possible for me to like give them advantage on a perception check by pointing the stick at him?
Sure, absolutely. Perception checks?
Have it?
I mean, I think that you guys certainly know that you're blown, even if you don't know that you've been observed by an orc.
Well, not me. Okay, where are you at, babe? There you are. I don't know why I rolled twice, so no, that was just the same. So no help here.
All right. This guy is going to move back, and you hear some more chattering in orc.
I'm gonna also move back and start to stealth my way up to the big guy.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to can I cast I can only cast a spell as an opportunity attack if it's if I have Warcaster, right?
Yeah.
Attack spells?
Would holding a spell end my concentration on invisibility?
It would.
Okay, so I can't hold a spell either. In that case, I'm not going to get this close. I am going to sort of press myself up against the wall here, but I am going to be closer.
All right. Let's roll into initiative. Because Ulf, the great Ulf, yells an attack command. Rush them!
Oh, I didn't select my character again.
That's okay. Would you roll a 13?
Yes.
Oris, what's your dex modifier?
1.
Oh, I am before you.
That's actually not a 5th edition rule, so you guys can pick.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. You can go first, Devereaux.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
No, it doesn't bother me. You can go first.
Okay.
Probably going to be better that way.
All right. So, Oris, Um, what would you like to do?
So I think I was gonna switch with Deverall, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Deverall, what would you like to do?
There's no
You're
one
aware
in-
that something is going on, and now that you guys are paying attention, you didn't see the orc, but you think that now you are hearing Ulf bark the attack command in kind of an exaggerated ogre whisper.
Okay, I was ready in action. I'm already Isn't it whispers at the first one that I might see?
Okay.
I shouldn't have rolled yet, but sorry. And I will step forward a little bit. I don't hope people will step in front of me. And I'm done.
All right. Oris, what's your armor class without armor?
We're looking at a 12
Okay.
with the cloak. Thankfully, that'll help me slightly. But I mean, no one's really here in front of us, so I'm certainly not going to be the one to dart ahead. So I'll just ready the dodge. You know, I'll dodge as my action if I need to, but I'm sure I won't. But I'm gonna hang back on this one. Sorry, guys.
Did I just... Yeah. There we go. I'm sorry. I got distracted by my own squiggle.
I have a question.
Yes.
Could I have used sorcery points as a bonus action to regain a second level spell?
I think so.
Well, I'm just wondering if that would break invisibility. I don't think it would, but
I don't think it would.
I'm going to do that then.
Okay. All right. Orem. You're muted. Orem?
Oh, sorry about that. I take 5-foot step back, get my sword ready to. Let's see a horde charging down that hallway. I'm going to chop the bridge again.
Your ally is there on the bridge.
I'm on the bridge, dude.
He has a mini knot right now.
You've got hops.
Yeah. I'll give you a chance to move.
I mean, I can up out of the way, but I.
Umber.
Okay. Do I see what direction they're moving?
They're getting ready to charge this way.
That way. Okay. I am just going to should I do... I could be risky here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to come up. Because I'm invisible, would I have advantage on an attack roll?
Oh, yes.
Okay. I'm going to, finally, quicken spell a inflict wounds at second level.
Okay. I want to make sure that I'm understanding what you're planning on doing. How do you anticipate surviving what's going to happen to you next?
I'm going to quicken spell, so that makes the inflict wounds a bonus action, and then I'm going to disengage and run the hell away.
Okay. All right. I'm very interested to see how this goes.
Yeah, so am I. This will probably not work out great for me, but we'll see.
It might. I'm intrigued. Cool.
I'm feeling risky. I'm going to do it. Okay, so inflict wounds at second level, that's going to be, well, first let's see if I hit. So advantage.
Oh,
18
God.
to hit?
That does in fact hit.
Okay. Now rolling damage. $19 points of damage. Less than I would have liked, but it's fine.
Not bad.
And then I am no longer invisible.
Here's what 19 hit points does to the Great Ulf.
That's decent.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will disengage and run the hell away. So let's see how far I can get. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Just get around that corner.
Okay.
So I put out my hand and shadow begins to wrap around it as the invisibility wears off. And as I touch him, that shadow just pulses through his veins. And then I very quickly run away.
All right. Okay. So this guy's gonna go here, and then he's gonna dash to here, and then he's going to aggressive, which bonus action gets him to there. This guy can
Crap,
come
I
up.
forgot they had aggressive. That will.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna move these corpses out of the way just to
I
keep
don't remember
things
if
from getting
ogres have aggressive though.
too confusing. This guy here, he's going to 60, and aggressive puts him there. And
Just that guy.
yeah, you also hear some door slamming up there.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And more footsteps. And this guy is going to try to follow you here, and he will aggressive in and try to chop at you.
Mm-hmm.
And fail. Deandra.
Where did that attack just occur?
Far out of your sight.
Oh, way back there. Okay, never mind. Thank you.
Anyway, am I with how many feet away am I from those
10,
two
20,
closest
30, 40.
Okay, I will go ahead and staying where I am. I'm gonna try to acid splash them.
Okay.
I can see both of them, I assume, right?
Oh, yeah. So one succeeds, one fails. So he'll take the 6.
Yes.
Anything else?
I will. You still have party members over there, and it sounds like that. Can I hear fighting in the distance with our other party members?
Yeah, you heard an orc battle cry.
All right. So otherwise, I might maybe think about messing up the bridge again, but I don't want to strand them over there with who knows what.
Okay.
So I think that's all I can do.
Okay. My dire wolves. I measured this out, and it's going to take 30 feet off of their movement to squeeze through that passageway. So dashing, they're able to make it to there. And there. The Great Ulf. He's pretty angry at that wizard. But I'm not sure what he wants to do, honestly. Because he would really like to get back across that bridge. You know, I'm just gonna coin flip it. High, he goes for the bridge. Low, he goes for Umber.
I'm glad I could split his attention.
Yeah, high for the bridge. All right, he's going for the bridge. All right, so he's able to make it that far with his dash.
Also, don't worry about straining me. I can get across.
All right. Deverall, you are up.
I'll move off the bridge so I don't fall down, and then I will.
You would have cast Dissonant Whispers. Did you want to trigger that? Or
Oh
save
yeah.
your spell slot?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
On that one, may I?
Okay. Sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, wow. All right, he's going to take that damage.
Nice.
You
That'd be
rolled it
9.
9. Okay. And he'll run away 30 feet.
Nice.
And Deverall, we're back to you.
I'm gonna ready an action where if let's say, trying to think here, if two of them are on the bridge at the same time, I will drop the bridge again.
Okay.
And I'm actually, might as well. It sounds like a fun idea. Then I am done.
Okay. Oris.
And so, with what we had did earlier, would he be able to cut that by himself, or that would take 2?
2 actions to cut it completely.
Oh, okay, well, I could, I'm right there next to the rope on the other side, so I'll just do the same as him. I'll kind of hold likewise and get ready to cut whenever a couple of them will go across.
Okay. Orem.
Alrighty. Did one of those guys retreat back there on the other side of the bridge, or did he die or something?
He got hit by a spell that made him flee.
Okay. I'm going to continue to hold and, hit the other side of the bridge from Horace, so we can drop it if it looks like the wolves are going to, the moment, with the wolves or the big guy steps foot on it, it's going down.
Okay.
That will be the trigger. 2 steps. Maybe one of them will go down with it.
All right. So we now have 3 characters who have readied actions to snap the bridge, but 2 of them,
Yeah.
the trigger is going to be when 2 orcs are on there, and one of them is going to do it when just the first person sets foot on there.
Don't know if that's good teamwork right there, really.
Oh, we'll see.
Wait until at least 2 people are there so that more people die.
Yeah. Umber.
Let me think. Can I move to here, or can I not squeeze through that gap? With
Let's
the
say
orc
you
there?
can.
Okay, it's just a positioning thing, and then I'm gonna attack the orc.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do first level, inflict wounds.
Okay.
Seven to hit.
That will miss.
All right. And I think that'll be it. Yeah. That's it. If I get hit by it, I get hit.
Hmm.
All right, ends my turn.
All right. So the first orc is going to charge forward. Triggering Orem to cut the bridge. Let's see if he can catch his balance on there or fall. I'm going to make this a DC 15. He manages to keep one arm wrapped around the bridge, doesn't fall off. Bonus action, he's going to come forward. You're in the air, aren't you, Deandra?
Yes.
All right, well then he's going to step off of the bridge. Standing under you. Which I'm
All right,
just going to move you up there so we'll know that you're...
I'll tickle his hair with my toes.
Yeah. So that's his aggressive. He's able to get over the bridge and...
All right. I'll focus on him next round.
This would be really, really mean of me to do. I'm going to do it. He's going to try to push Deverall off the edge. Athletics or acrobatics? Your choice.
Wouldn't you have disadvantage because it's a shove aside?
I'm not aware of that rule.
When you're trying to shove someone not away from you, like to the side of you, you get a disadvantage on your athletics is what I've played with before. I don't know if that's an official rule or...
Yeah,
No.
I haven't encountered that before.
Here, I'll look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Hey, bunny hop.
You know, the PDF that I usually use for my player's handbook is acting up. Let me just grab the hard copy. So let's see. I am on page...
I'm looking at the Roll20 combat rules. Where is it? I just saw it.
Using the attack action, you can make a melee or attack to shove a creature, either knock it prone or push it away from you. Well, pushing it away from me doesn't mean sliding it to the side. You're right.
I mean, it's easy enough, and he could just move
Yeah.
to here, but that might give an opportunity attack, is all.
What about an opportunity attack?
Well, he could move to here to get it to work, but then there would be an opportunity attack from there.
Yeah.
And I am armed and ready to take it.
Okay, he'll do it. He'll take the step.
Okay, here it comes.
You don't have an opportunity attack. You used your reaction to cut the bridge.
True. That is true.
Wait a minute. A readied action is considered a reaction?
Yeah.
You use the readied action, or you use a reaction to complete the readied action.
Oris, did you
It's
have the
technically two
ability?
actions.
Did you have the ability to hit him with a lance?
Yeah, he would have been in my range there, and I haven't used my reaction, and it sounds like we've already got one chop, so it'd probably be better used for an opportunity attack if...
Let's do it.
Okay.
If you choose to.
Yeah, it makes the most sense.
That is a hit.
Ooh, ouch.
So would I guess my inspiration's probably gone by now, huh?
No, it's not, but you didn't need it.
Okay, just for future reference.
That'd work.
Nice.
All right. Another one is going to run across.
Is it more difficult now that the bridge is cut?
Yeah, probably. Let's see, that's 20 feet of movement. And this additional 35 would be...
45 feet of bridge or so.
Yeah. He can get there, but that uses up his dash and his aggressive to get across. Deandra, I will allow you to fully at this point if you want.
To do what?
Excuse me, not Deandra, Deverall. To fully cut the bridge if you want to use your readied action for that now.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's there. How did you get over there?
Just
I
so
mean,
you know.
after he is, because I would have done it when he was coming.
Try and move you a little closer so you can remember.
The trigger was for when there were 2 orcs on the bridge.
True,
yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't think that's happened at any point yet.
It hasn't.
True, maybe.
Well, there have been 2 orcs on the bridge, just not at the same time.
Yeah.
Not at the same time.
This guy, he's going to come over and he doesn't really have the movement or the ability to get across, and he's a little bit wary of the situation, so he's just going to stop short and chuck a javelin at... Well, Oris is looking vulnerable.
Oh, that's cruel.
I think this might be at disadvantage, yeah, because you're 35 feet away. All right, that's a miss.
Woo! I'm glad it wasn't advantage.
Deandra, you are back. It's back to you.
Okay.
So you are above the orc. I
Yes,
just moved
Brad-
you to the side.
Brad said he moved me just so it wouldn't be
No.
confusing. Oh, you moved me. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, so I have a question for you. Okay, normally, first of all, what kind of armor is that orc guy wearing? Is it metal by any chance?
It's hide.
Yeah, too bad. Anyway, normally if I do a shocking grasp cantrip on him, it says the lightning springs from my hand. Is it possible to have it spring from my bare foot instead?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna touch him on his head. Try to touch him on his head. So anyway, Brad.
Shocking grass.
Yeah, do shocking grasp.
If that
Sure.
succeeds, you can all retreat from him as well, because it'll take away his reaction.
Oh,
Yeah,
too bad we
darn
didn't
it.
have that.
It does miss.
Okay, and then I will fly like 10 feet up.
All right. The 2 wolves are going to come up to the edge and growl at you guys angrily. And then Ulf is going to come around the corner and dash his way up here and push his way around the wolf and tell the wolves to go around, quote unquote. But that was his dash, so he is stopping there. Deverall, we are back to you.
Okay, I will do a. Jeez. I guess I'll use my crossbow. Wow.
Well, you're currently in melee.
Oh, duh, you're right, I am.
Yeah.
I'll use my dagger. Will that hit this one?
Sure.
For 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my second hop to try and hop away. And I do
That
not
avoids
get
opportunity attacks, right?
Yep, it avoids it. So I'm gonna hop. See if that one's yeah, he's sleeping.
Okay.
And then move 1, 2. I'll move here and I'll be done.
Okay.
I do believe we
Horus.
stashed the sleeping one up here,
Oh, okay.
FYI.
Well, that is good to know.
Because I put him to sleep right here, and then we
Yeah.
tied him up and moved him around.
Maybe it'll come into play, maybe not. We'll see. But I'm going to take a step back, and then I'm going to take a step diagonally into the doorway there. As I go, I'll kind of say out to Orem, like, perhaps you should cut the rope. And then as I'm passing by, I'll use my lovely, lovely lance. I'm gonna go
That
ahead
is a
and.
hit.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm not. I know I'm like towing the lines. I was about to use that inspiration, but okay. So I'll do that 9 piercing. Looking like he's still barely alive.
Barely.
And so, yeah, it's kind of leaving that decision up into Orum's hand, whether to finish him or take the bridge down. And I'm just going
We'll
to kind
say taking the bridge down does put me in a bit more danger.
of... True, yeah. But you said
He's gonna be
you could zip
fine.
over, though, right?
If I can get to that edge, I can get across because I have Misty Step.
But you
Well,
have to get to that
fair
edge. Okay, gotcha. So we're in a bit of a predicament, but we'll see what happens. We'll move back.
I can also attempt to go around, but right now I'm grappling with an orc, so we'll see how long that takes.
I'll stay right there after my attack, and then that'll be it for me. I have one plan, but we'll see if it comes to fruition.
All right. Orem.
Hack the bridge.
All right. The bridge goes.
You might as well wait until they're on it, but whatever.
I think they have enough movement to just get across it, though.
Well, he could
Yeah.
wait, then do it as they cross, and then one would
Yeah.
perhaps fall.
You can do it as they cross. So
Well,
yeah.
that one guy's on the edge.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
could
but
teeter,
wait
and
until
maybe a
he's on
deck
it.
save for him or something.
Wait until he is on it, and then when he's on it, cut it.
That's what I would do. Yeah, I would wait till the big guys.
Yeah, wait until he is in the
Anyway,
middle.
that's not what I did, so here we go.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
All right. The bridge is out. All righty. Umber, I think I forgot to have that orc attack you last turn. Oh well,
We
my
can do
mistake.
it now if you'd like.
Okay. He'll swing his great axe at you and do 11 points of damage. Oops.
Oh, is that a crit? Ooh.
It is.
All right.
Luckily, he's not a half orc.
All right. I am feeling rough. All right. I'm not gonna bother trying to.
Take inspiration, though, for inviting that attack.
Okay.
Because that was very fair-minded of you, and I would have let it slide.
All right. I'm not gonna bother trying to Misty Step across here. So instead, I'm gonna Misty Step away from this guy.
Okay.
So I'm going to Misty Step all the way over here,
Okay.
and then use my movement and action to dash.
Okay, where are you running?
Ooh, actually, wait, no. I believe my feat that allows me to turn invisible. I can use a spell slot to do that.
What is the feat?
Shadow touched.
So you learn the invisibility spell in one first level spell of your choice. So yes,
I
you do
can do
know it.
No, I couldn't do it anyway because I just used my last second level spell
That's
slot.
what I was about to say. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we'll go with that. So 5, 40, right to the edge, right there.
Okay. As you come around there, this door that was behind you
Mhm.
is open,
Cool.
and peeking around that corner, you see that this door is also open.
Do I see anything through the doors?
Not through those. Snap to corner. How much can you see in here? A little bit. You can see that this door is open and you hear the sounds of orcs up ahead.
Okay, does it sound like it's coming towards me or away from me? Or not moving at all?
Moving away from you.
Good to know. That'll be
Yeah.
my turn.
Alrighty. That orc is what? Where did he go?
Yeah, I did teleport out of his vision.
Hello, cowardly person. I want to beat on you. I am an orc.
I was never there to begin with.
Yeah. Alrighty. You are going to hear some more footsteps up ahead here as more orcs come running. I'm not using their aggressive because they aren't really sure that they're moving towards anybody yet. That one guy you might recognize from before. This guy is going to...
Oops. Sorry, I just rolled something, so it'll pop up, but ignore it.
Okay. Yeah, he'll swing at Orem. Why not? Oh. 6 damage. Six damage on Orem. And this other guy is going to start making his way back to go around. Right? Because, yeah. So let's see. Yeah, dashing and moving through an ally's space. That's as far as he's going to get. All right, Deandra, you are up.
All right, I just saw that orc slash at Orem, so I will do a ray of frost on him.
Okay.
Ah, darn it.
That's unfortunate.
That does nothing, and where's the rest of our group?
Back there.
They're all, what are they doing back there?
Retreating from this guy's and whatever.
Oh, they're just retreating?
Because the bridge is down.
Can you show me? I can't see the map. Where are they?
1, 2,
Oh, there they were.
and me.
Okay. Well, I will call to the other party members that are retreating that the bridge is down.
Did they know that?
What? Oh, they know that. Those guys that are across the bridge, what kind of weapons do they have? Like ranged weapons?
Ulf has javelins. The wolves don't have anything.
Okay. How far does a javelin throw go?
Usually 30 feet is short range, long range is 120. So they've been throwing them across pretty successfully, but just it's a long range shot, so disadvantage.
All right. Well, I will move 30 feet toward the other party members.
Okay. Moving from the space with that orc in it?
From above him, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I was 10 feet above him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay. Got it. All right. The wolves are going to... Yeah. I think they can make it to about there since they're squeezing. And Ulf is going to throw a javelin at disadvantage at Orem. Oh. 11 damage. And then he is going to move 40 feet away, his movement. So 11 more damage on Orem. He's not doing great. Alrighty. And And another person who you haven't really seen yet, but is starting to come into view, comes around in the North Passage too. So you've got a whole war party of orcs coming. Deverall, we're back to you.
Okay, oh wow, many more. Great. I will just... He's dead, almost dead. I will just do a vicious mockery at the almost dead orc. For 13 wisdom save.
Yeah, that finishes him off.
I'll move down here and I'll be done. 3, 4,
All right,
6,
Oris.
So with, I mean, I'm not sure how much I could see through that, what is my knowledge of these guys approaching?
You can hear them.
Okay, so I'll just do pretty much the only, if they run forward fast enough. Okay, so I'll just go to my distance here pretty much, and if any of them come darting around that corner, I'll give them a jabbing. I guess I'll stop right there. And so if any of them hit the end of that corner, which I know is a bit of a stretch, but who knows? They might. Then I'll attack them.
Might. All right, Orem.
Take me and my 1 hit point and go up in there next to Oris and take a potion.
Okay. Umber.
All right. Seeing this room here and being on the low health I am, I'm going to come here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
This is an interesting room. I hate to take a little time off of combat to read box text, but I think this is important. A short flight of stairs leads up to a large iron-bound door. A blood-stained human skull is fixed to the center of the door by an iron spike.
Close.
The door is open. Beyond the door lies a small chamber covered in poorly cured animal hides and illuminated by smoking torches in bronze sconces. The smell is indescribable. It's telling me to read stuff about what Great Ulf looks like, but you've already met him.
Yep.
You see what could be evidence of treasure scattered around the room. There's 2 large wooden chests against the south wall.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to come right here, try and leave no trace that I came this way. And I'm going to hide and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right.
Being a divine sorcerer.
Oh, nice. Alrighty. Orcs.
That's a shame.
This guy's gonna peek in crates. This guy's gonna come over here, and he's not gonna try to. Well,
oops.
Maybe he can. Yeah, he's not gonna really try to push his way past the wolves right now, and these other guys. This guy is going to charge over and Yeah, he sees you and he gets aggressive. Opportunity attack, Oris.
Let me use the inspiration, I guess.
Cool. That will turn it into a hit.
Okay. I almost got it.
You
Almost too
needed
late.
1 point.
Okay, so I'll roll, but you can go ahead and proceed if you like. And there's the damage.
Okay. Dash, untie his buddy, and that's it for the orcs. Deandra.
Okay, I fly to that arrow slit and look through there and do acid splash on those two.
Nice. One makes it, one fails.
Was it the guy that was tied up that failed, or the other one?
It was the guy helping him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a upright, bit easier target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always hard to hit people when they're prone.
Anything else?
Yeah, I will move away from there, over toward the rest of the party.
Okay.
That was 10.
I already moved some.
30.
I already had moved some, so I can't move.
That's 30.
Well, I had moved like 10 to get to the arrows.
10.
I only had
And 20
30.
makes 30.
Oh, okay. All right. That's all.
This guy's got to do a bit more squeezing to get through, so he's only going to make it to there. Great Ulf is going to also dash. So he can make it to there. And he yells at this orc and he's like, "Stop screwing around and go around the corner. We're going the long way around." And now Burderg.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, is going to come over here. And she is going to cast a spiritual weapon, which I don't think she needs to see the target. Create a floating spectral weapon within range. So she is well within her range to drop a spiritual weapon. I always like to use this one for bad people.
Nice.
She's going to drop that right next to Deandra and take a swing. Does a 16 hit?
Nope, that's a miss.
Against Deandra?
With the mage
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah, her armor class is in the blue circle.
How did you get it up to 19?
Dexterity, cloak of protection, and mage armor.
Dexterity is 3, mage armor is 3, it's at 16. 17, I don't see 19, but yes, that is a miss.
We were looking at the spell and it said +5 for the mage armor.
I think
that
you're
would be
thinking
shield.
of... Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, okay.
Pathfinder was +5 for mage armor at one point.
Hmm.
I don't know about that, but she showed me. I didn't look at the title, but And let me see if she's got a shield. Maybe she did that instead.
This person is going to
Okay, yeah, with shield. Sorry.
yeah, no worries. He's just going to hang out over here, and that will be it. Deverall, you're up.
Did I see who cast that spell?
Yeah, it was this person. So actually, you wouldn't have really seen him, Aurum. But yeah, you heard the sound of spell casting coming from around the corner.
Oh, back in there. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do my crossbow.
Against this guy?
Yeah, sorry. For 10.
A 10 is a miss.
No, 23 for 10, I'm sorry.
23 for 10, yes. Yeah, we'll say that takes him out.
Okay, then I am done.
Oris.
Oris, indeed. So I've had a couple things waiting to see if I could use them, but we'll see. We'll see. And so I know he drank a potion, but he's still looking at. I mean, I usually don't say the numbers to metagame, I guess, but Orm's is under half right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So I got some frailer people behind me. Not considering Deverall, of course, but okay. With all that in mind, I'm almost wondering if, I guess if. I'm not gonna say it out loud, I guess, but just for the party, if we get kind of bombarded, I could probably throw a wild card out there, and I'll just leave it at that, because I don't want the orcs to hear me. And yeah, so I'll just go to Lance that foo in front of me.
Alrighty. Yeah, that will miss. Anything else?
Well. I don't suppose the 11 would have hit, would it?
It would not.
Okay, but I'm going to go ahead and use my last charge of that. I can only do 3 of them, turns out, so this should be the third one if I've been counting correctly. So, of course, it's going to be a miss, but I'll take that 5 temp HP as long as you're okay with that.
Sure.
And then I was going to kind of retreat a little more with a different idea in mind, but I really don't want to leave my friends to take any blows, so I will take a step back.
Okay.
And that's it.
From there, yeah, the two of you can both work on this space. Aurum, what would you like to do? You're muted.
Alrighty. So, no targets on this side except for around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Step out here, take an arrow shot at that orc.
Okay.
Probably not.
The 12 is unfortunately a narrow miss.
Yep.
Umber, you've been hearing wolves rush by. You can hear an ogre tromping around out there.
I'm just going to take the hide action.
Okay.
Roll stealth.
This guy can run up here. This guy can run up here, but they're both being like, after you, to their boss. And,
Always
well,
classy.
no. Yeah. I guess he would have to kind of run them over where they're standing there anyway. So he'll dash forward a bit. And then, the ones down here. So this guy is going to come forward And he's going to try to push Oris.
That's jacked up.
Yeah, so this will be a shove back. So your choice, acrobatics or athletics.
So is he trying to shove me back into Orem? Is that what it looks like, or back to the kind of more, or off the thing, or how?
Probably this way.
Okay. So, I mean, hey.
Yeah, I'm not going to make him push you off the edge.
Yeah.
He wants to get he wants to create an opening for his allies to get into better position.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, because I mean, as far as if I fell back into him, and then I could go either direction. I mean, that would be totally feasible. But all right, you said athletics or acrobatics?
Yep. All right, you resist his push, and he doesn't have multi-attack, so that's it for that. This guy is going to come forward, and he's going to throw a javelin at you. You do benefit from cover from his ally, but...
Ooh, that's not going to save me from that.
No.
All right, so good thing I used that temp HP, because I'm still looking pretty good.
This guy can pile in behind you and also throw a javelin, which that one isn't going to get you.
Woo!
And this guy, I guess, will also try to get down into the loading chute. Okay, Deandra.
Can I see the guy that attacked me with a spiritual weapon or whatever?
You cannot. He's around the corner. It's this guy right here.
Okay. Well, I don't have any weapons that can attack around a corner somebody I can't see, so let's see, I can see that orc up there to the north, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will do actually there's two of them. I'll do acid splash on those two.
Okay. Both fail. 4 damage each. Anything else?
Yeah, move me. Just like 5 feet up there. That's all.
All right. Wolves keep coming. Wolf is going to keep coming. Bergerg is going to move the spiritual weapon up. And yeah, he's gonna swing at you again.
How can he do that when he can't see her?
God said so.
We were just looking at magic. It said clear path to the unobstructed to the target.
It's a melee spell attack by the spiritual weapon, which is right here. So it's got an unobstructed line of sight.
Yeah, but the caster, I mean, when he cast the spell, he couldn't see her. He can't see her now to redirect it.
That's not a requirement of the spell.
The general magic rule said target must have a clear unobstructed path to the target.
From the spiritual weapon, yes.
From the caster to cast the spell.
I don't think that that's the way it's written.
I looked at the general magic rules and under target, and that was the description it gave me. I just wondered how he was able to, just direct the spell at her when he couldn't see her.
Well, it sounds like he has like a form of telepathy with his weapon, so he can see through the weapon's eyes, so to speak.
There are definitely a couple different schools of thought on how to use spiritual weapon, and I can be persuaded, but I've litigated this a couple of times, and what I what I prefer to do is just kind of do it this way. And so spiritual weapon is just straight swings because God says you can. But I also don't ever have spiritual weapons get an opportunity to swing with advantage. Because
Okay.
it's the spiritual weapon that's swinging, not the caster. So that
Right.
will
Thank you.
miss again.
Well, if we get a chance to use that, we'll remember that in the future.
Yeah. It's a powerful spell. All right, and she is going to cast. You know what? She's going to upcast it and use a second level slot to give all of her little friends bless. All right. Deveril.
Okay, I am just going to do another crossbow at the first one. 14,
That hits.
9.
Well, kind of got cover from your ally, but I said it hits, so it hits. He's not looking great.
Okay, I am done.
All right. Oris?
Yikes. Let me read a specific real quick because I don't think it'll work, but let me make sure.
So, go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt you. It was, yeah.
Following the line.
Part of my reason for the spiritual weapon is that, the way the sentence is written, when you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. And spells tend to be very, very good at saying that you can see. And so, like with Mass Cure Wounds, it neglects to say that you can see, which makes the spell a lot more powerful. So I believe that it doesn't specify that you can see the person as a way of making spiritual weapon more powerful. But like I said, also kind of takes away the advantage-disadvantage aspect of it. So I don't know. If you can find like a definitive ruling somewhere, I'd be interested in seeing that. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry, Oris.
Yeah, thanks.
No worries. So this dude that's second in line, he would probably have like a half cover.
Yeah.
Which I might still be able to nail him, but let me see. I'm just gonna. No. Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking at it wrong. So, never mind. Okay, we're good. I'll attack the first guy with the lance. My lovely, lovely lance. Okay, hopefully that's enough. 12.
It is not.
Ah, man, all my good rolls must have been earlier. Shoot. We were looking bad. Alrighty. Well, can't really do much other than move over. Not sure if I should do that. Let me see.
Yeah, things aren't looking great.
Yeah, I still have a couple ideas of what I can, but it's just not gonna happen this turn.
I heard we were from the orcs when we came behind them that we were supposed to come in the front. Maybe that means that there's an entrance somewhere that we could try and retreat out of.
So I'm gonna hold my ground and hopefully I don't end up on the floor, but hopefully that'll also prevent my friends from taking a few hits in my stead. So that'll be it for me.
All right. I think that you might be doing okay in here, but we'll see. Orem.
Alrighty. Shoot around my buddy, I guess, to hit that orc that he's battling. If I can do that.
Sure. I'm going to give him the cover bonus.
Oh. Ah.
Right. That is a miss. Anything else?
Yeah, I think I'm going to cast a spell on myself. Hold on, let me take a look at that. You can go on unless you're planning on targeting me in the next couple seconds.
Not just yet. Umber?
That's right. I've already used my spells. Never mind.
I was hoping for the big guy to have passed me by now, but it doesn't look like that's happened. So I think I'm just gonna have to hide again. Hide persists, correct? I don't
Yeah.
have to take the action again. I'll just
No.
take the dodge action then,
Okay.
and that'll be this turn. Sorry, I couldn't be more help in this.
I think everybody understands. All right, orcs. This guy is once again going to try to shove Oris out of the way. So athletics opposed by your athletics or acrobatics. Ooh.
Oof.
All right, Oris, he is going to push you back to here.
Not prone or anything, just push back.
Pushed you back.
Okay.
And this guy's actually going to use... Well, he can't retreat all the way. So yeah, he's just gonna stay where he is, I guess. So the guy behind him is going to step forward and out. And he's also going to try to push you back. So let's do that again. All right, he failed.
Not one to be pushed twice.
This guy's going to come forward, and he's going to try to push Orem back.
Oh,
so
I thought he's going
Orem,
to push me again.
athletics or acrobatics?
All right, let me find it here.
My mindset for this character was to have the attitude of like a WWE wrestler, and so this is kind of fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, line things up.
Oh.
Not very good.
No!
Going to
These guys are
shove
strong.
you back. And this next guy is also going to come in.
You need to move a little
Behind you.
farther away from me.
And he's going to try to push Orem
I'm going to breathe on these guys.
Oh, okay.
back as well. Orem, one more.
There we go.
All right. So yeah, they're trying to create a space here.
They give themselves a headland or something, whatever they call it.
Yeah. All right. So that and then we have the orcs here in the hallway who are going to continue to try to run their way up. They're kind of stumbling over each other a little bit. Deandra. So you're above Oris, I think?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Those
Move
orcs are in
back.
a prime pushing position.
and I'm gonna try to do an acid splash on those two right in front of him.
Okay.
These two.
Yeah. The ones in a line.
Hey, every point counts.
They did okay.
And a single droplet of acid on the. No, actually, they saved it.
Yeah.
DC 13.
Yes, they did.
All right.
Bring this guy up. Bring this guy up.
My wolves are, squeezing, so that's basically as far as they can make it with a dash. Ulf is going to continue to dash. And Bergderg is going to come forward and Horus, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
How did you not know that's my strongest skill? Just playing.
Actually,
Strong
that's
enough.
going to do it. He points at you and says, "Flee." Which, yeah, you're going to not flee.
I'm gonna be like, we could take the prisoners with us, though, right? Maybe. Then I would go.
Yes. All right. He is going to swing the spiritual weapon again. Deandra, did you retreat from the front a little bit?
Yes.
Okay. I think he's going to swing that against Horus this time. Out of spite. Oh.
Holy hell. You don't throw a little extra spite on there, why don't you?
Yeah. That would have knocked me unconscious.
A lot of spite.
Okay. It's a lot of force damage, but I'm still standing.
All
All right.
Heal them up.
That's good. I would have been.
Deverall, what would you like to do?
Okay, try and do silence on the mage.
Oh. Yes, you can.
I'm more quickly asking the party in like 2 seconds.
Would it negate the spell already cast?
No, but it would keep them from casting any more spells.
Because right now he seems to be beating down on us pretty hard with the spiritual weapon. I don't think they're going to change that.
Fair enough, I'll just see. I will just do my crossbow and I will actually I'll just aim for the one in front again.
Okay.
And crossbow. 18?
That's a hit.
Only 5. Wow.
All right. This person's looking bad.
And I am done.
Okay. Horus. Tally?
Oh, my bad. You didn't need to hear me anyways. I was muted, but I was over here just talking crap. No, I was like, where'd that one guy go who had like the low health? And then I saw him in the background. I was like, that mother trucker. Guess they're a little brighter than you give them credit for. But man, I'm so close to being able to achieve something super cool. And I'm thinking, I'll just say really quick, I have another ace up my sleeve, which I won't reveal. But the other one is I could cast Fog Cloud over us, which, you know, it'll make it harder for us to hit, but it'll make it harder for them to hit us, which, looking at this, you know, I know a couple of us are kind of wounded. We may need that extra edge to not get hit. So I guess just real quick, within, you know, a second's worth of time, what do y'all think about that?
My understanding of Fog Cloud is you get disadvantage to attack somebody you can't see, but you also get advantage to attack somebody who can't see you.
Yeah,
So-
Fog Cloud negates stuff unless you have like advantages for seeing through it.
So for everybody in the fog, it would essentially be a straight roll.
But it's really good for blocking ranged attacks into the fog.
Okay, so I'll keep that in mind as a use
That
for
was
that.
happening.
Okay,
What
thank
the
you.
hell is
Then
this?
I'll, without further ado, I'll just lance this dude to the right of me.
Okay.
You accidentally clicked on something, I'm guessing.
All right, there it is. I had the lance on my sheet like 4 times. I gotta figure that out. All right.
Open it up big so you can see.
Damn it.
That's a hit.
Woo!
Totally enlarge it, honey.
Ah.
Done.
Okay, so
well,
one.
you
one
guys
left.
have been wailing on that dude, though. So,
Okay, and with that, I will end my turn.
All right. Aura.
Escape.
Alrighty. Let's see here. So you killed that one guy?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Take a deep breath, 5-foot step forward, and breathe on these 3 guys directly in front of me and that guy to the left.
Sure.
Yep. Let me go over to my thing here. Okay, here we go. DC. All right, where's that supposed to be? But I have this all calculated out. Okay, 8 plus your con modifier plus proficiency. There we go. So, looks like a 13.
Sounds right. 8. Your con modifier is a +1,
Yes.
so that would be an 11 then.
Plus your proficiency modifier.
8 plus proficiency plus con, not 10 plus.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And damage.
Let's see. 2d6.
Alrighty. And this is Dex.
And it's fire.
Alright. And save for half, right?
Yes.
Alright.
So, 5 if they save.
Yeah. So, oh wow. 5 damage on the 3 that made the successful saving throw. 11 is going to kill the other one who failed.
Which is a spellcaster, we hope.
Not the spellcaster, but the spellcaster does have to make a concentration check on that bless spell, which it does succeed on.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Let's see.
You can stay there and move.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. Umber, you continue to hear some orcs in the hallway out there.
Yeah,
But they
okay.
seem to be getting quieter as they march onward.
They've been like dashing forward as fast as they can, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At this point, I don't care if this guy notices me, but I am worried about the big guy. So I'm going to use the dash action to run out as far as I can and hope that all of the other orcs that are running will mask the sound. So if I dash, I can get all the way around the corner right there.
Stealth check. Like, it would be at disadvantage because you're running, but also they're running, so let's just call it a straight stealth.
Straight stealth. Got it. Give it a second to load in. Oof. Quiet as a mouse.
Oh my god. Yep. You pulled it off.
All right, and that'll be my turn.
All right. All right. Well, this guy is going to take a step to the side, and he's going to swing at Oris with his great axe. Enough with the shoving. A natural 1 cannot be helped by bless. This other guy is going to step forward, and he's also going to take a swing at Oris. Does that hit? Yes. Oris, I think you go down.
That's going to be time numero dos.
Yeah.
All right.
And then these other guys are going to keep on running. And yeah, I think that's it for them. Deandra.
I'm gonna try to do a ray of frost on the guy in the back.
Oh, wait a second. I think I just made a mistake, because looking real close here, I think the guy who just hit Oris has -3 hit points.
Oh.
So he's a bloody X in the 5
Yeah.
feet step back.
I think he made his saving throw, but still he had 2 hit points when the breath weapon hit him.
All right.
So,
He
yeah.
got hit
So
by a ghost.
So I'm back up with what I had before. I think it was
I
7.
think 7.
maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got hit by a vengeful ghost. No, it's cute. Anyway, so ray of frost on the guy in the back.
Okay.
Ah, darn it.
We need to get
that
rid of
will
this
miss.
advantage disadvantage thing, so it only rolls once.
Yeah,
because the
'cause it's
good
a-
number is predominantly the second number.
Yeah, the second
I-
number is always on the right.
I actually much prefer if it is always rolling with advantage.
Oh,
but-
really?
Yeah.
But it hasn't been advantage for us. It's
Yeah, we never have.
90% of the time, the higher number is the second one.
Yeah. But anyway, but we don't know how to get rid of that anyway.
All right.
Let's see, where should I move to? That spiritual weapon's still floating around, right?
Mm-hmm.
None of us have dispel magic yet.
I will just move over 5 feet to the left is all.
Okay. All right. Well, this wolf is gonna ram itself into the passageway here, and yeah, that's its movement. So its dash, it can get to here, and it is squeezing, so it doesn't have any actions left. And attacks against it have advantage. And the other one's coming up behind. The great Ulf. Get to here, and then there, and then another there. You're starting to hear him come down the hallway, and Burdurg is going to swing that spiritual weapon at Oris again.
Goodness.
Oh man,
Okay, still alive.
wearing you down.
Still alive. Still alive. I didn't hear a bell.
And also make a wisdom save.
This is America.
As he says, "No, this time, seriously, I want you to flee."
Might just take him up on that. Let's see.
Persist. Alrighty.
Nothing if not persistent.
Yeah. Deverall, you're up.
We have advantage on the wolves.
You do have advantage on the wolf because he's squeezing.
Okay, nice. I will then do.
Do you have any healing spells?
Yeah, I have 1 slot left.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's.
Might be good to save it until you get somebody up. It's just the wolf and the orc are both really looking like they want to step over those guys if they fall and come into the space.
Do I should heal now? Is it heal later? Is it heal when someone goes down?
It's up to you.
Oh, heal now.
Okay.
Cure wounds on Oris. For 9.
All right.
Thank you.
Go team.
Then I am. I'm gonna double check. I believe I am done. Yep, I am veggie. I have my last part inspiration. I'm gonna inspire Boris, did you use yours? Sorry.
Oh,
Words.
yes. Yep. I ended up using it.
Now you have it again.
Oh, right. All
All
right.
right.
Thank you.
And I'm done.
All right, Oris.
Okay. Man. See these wolves here, but I'm gonna go ahead and attack for the orc there and try to whittle them down, make the less coming at us. Hopefully, less damage is landing and things. So we'll go
Okay.
for a good old lance attack against that fellow there. You know what? I guess with the way things are going, I'm just gonna drop the lance, pull out the greatsword. Maybe I can re-roll one of those ones or twos as I get them. So I'll pick up the lance later if I'm still alive to do so. And let's see what that greatsword is. Yeah! So this is going against the orc in front of me, and looks like I'll get to re-roll one of those ones. So let me do that. So that's going to be 10 slashing to this orc in front of me.
He had 10 hit points.
I'm back, baby. And
Nice.
I guess just if I stepped forward, would that allow him to go past me there? Or I'd probably just want to stay.
Maybe, but probably not.
I guess
He's
I'll just
large.
hold the line. It probably doesn't matter that
Okay.
much, anyways, really. Unless
right.
they couldn't push past him. Oh well, who cares? I'll step forward and risk it, and that'll be it.
All right. Direwolves have pack tactics, so the fact that he had an ally there would have really, really helped him. Killing that orc was a massive blow to this offensive. All right, Orem, you're up.
Okay. Two-handed longsword attack with advantage.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
15.
Yes, it is
Is
a
that
hit.
it? Oh, okay.
Does hit.
13. Woo!
All
Max
right.
damage.
Ooh, cool.
Take that, foul beast.
Anything else?
I don't think I've got anything else. I've used all my spells for the day already. I already used my breath weapon. I don't think I get another. Do I get smite twice a day?
It's a spell slot
Oh,
thing.
that's right. Yeah, I gotta feed it with the spell. So, nope. Unless somebody makes it darkness, there's nothing else I can do, like a darkness spell or something.
All right,
I
Umber.
picked up a blind fighting feat.
Oh, nice.
Fog Cloud would help with that.
It really would. Yeah.
I'm done.
All right, Umber.
All right. I think I'm just gonna be running as fast as I can to get back, so I can provide some spell support from the other side of the bridge. 50 feet to there.
Mhm.
And then these doors are open, correct?
They are.
Okay, let's see if I can do anything through them. Probably not. It seems pretty far. Let's see this. 85 feet, and that's probably a bit of too far out of my range to see. Can I see the direwolf?
I love snap to corner.
Snap to corner.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can
It is-
just peek around the corner and see him.
Don't think I have any spells, though, that are within that range.
Poison darts.
Well,
Once I get
coming up,
a little closer, I'll be able to. But that ends my turn anyway.
and you've got
So,
some
yeah.
healing you can throw on him too, right?
I do. I
Divine
have I have Cure Wounds, but I do have the distance spell Meta Magic. So
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Coming up, babe.
Well, I do have a couple more orcs who are in the back here. All right, and Deandra.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do an acid splash on the dire wolf in front and the big guy behind him.
I don't know for sure, but I think I'm just going to assume that deck saves are at disadvantage while you're squeezing.
I would think so.
I would
Kind
believe
of
so.
hard to
Yeah.
use your dicks to get out of the way.
Yeah. All right. Well, 2 failures, and
1 point
that
each.
only 1 point, but that does
Yeah,
also
one-
make the
Oh yeah, come on, sound comes.
yeah priest make a concentration check, but she does succeed on it. All right.
Yeah, one single drop of acid on you, not enough.
It hurts.
Maybe.
This wolf
Just get it in the eye.
is going to attempt to grapple Orem. So your choice: acrobatics or athletics.
We'll go with athletics.
All right. We need to beat a 20. All right.
Hey, my second roll did.
Now that it is grappling you, it can move with you, which it's going to do. And totally provoke an opportunity attack from Oris as it runs past.
Come on, Oris.
Who?
That is a miss.
It should have been with the great sword, but it would have been the same roll. But
And
Wait,
this,
wouldn't it be squeezing as it moved? Wouldn't it be an advantage?
sure.
oh yeah. All right,
15 hits.
okay, let me go for the great sword damage. Nice, good call on that one, Devereaux.
And the other one is going to push through as well, but I think I'm going to require a dash in order to get out into the room that way. All right, the wolves have broken through. Ulf is
Ignore that. Sorry.
dashing on. And this guy is going to step into the room. Send
My
its
bad.
spiritual weapon to swing at Oris. Missing badly. And he's actually going to try to stab you with his spear. Which will hit because you're not wearing armor, right?
Yeah, I'm at 12 now. Oh wait, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. Shoot. So I'm down for sure.
All right. Deverall.
If he's being grappled, can the wolf still opportunity attack or not?
You know, I think technically rules as written he can, but I honestly can't see how he would bite somebody else while he's got a dragonborn in his mouth. So no.
I'm gonna step back, and if you don't mind moving the pile of corpses, DM.
Yes.
Thank you.
Nobody's using the space over here right now. Okay.
I'll step back to here, and then I will just take a normal shot at
This guy who's quite wounded.
the first one. Oh, nice crit.
Wolf is right underneath you.
15 damage.
Yep, he's gone.
Nice.
Free at last.
And I am done.
All right. Oris, death save. Success. Orem. You're muted.
That's all right. When I'm thinking, I don't make a lot of noise anyway. So, charge that wolf and two-handed overhand, try and take him down.
Okay. Fortunately, that is a miss. It nimbly leaps to the side. Umber.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right. I will finally make my way in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What can I see? Let's just measure. I'll snap to corner. Can I can see this one. I am going to actually, wait. Who is there?
Oris is down.
Oris is down. I'm going to. Oh, do I have enough? I don't think I'm close enough for that, unfortunately. Yeah, because it only gives me 30 feet for a distance spell.
One wolf left.
Whereas Toll the Dead is 60. So I think all I can do right now until I move closer is Toll the Dead.
It's all good.
Okay.
I got some saves to make, so I'll unless he hits me while I'm down, but I don't think he'll do that. Please.
The cleric?
Yeah, Toll the Dead on the cleric. Ooh, actually it's a wisdom save. Ooh. Might do the wolf, but no, the wolf doesn't damage.
One.
No, alright, we're doing the cleric.
Yeah, honestly, he's a stupid Eye of Grumsh, so he's not even proficient in wisdom saves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. So, yeah, that's a wisdom save.
Well done.
Full damage.
Grumsh doesn't reward his followers for wisdom.
That's
All right.
5 damage.
Well, and I guess he isn't even concentrating on Bless anymore since
Yeah. All of those guys have died.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Unless, I might do this, actually. I'm going to convert... I think I can do this as a bonus action. Let me check. Yeah, I'm going to sacrifice a first level spell slot for 2 sorcery points.
Cool.
And that's that.
All right. Deandra.
Muted again, maybe?
Yeah, I think you're muted.
Sorry.
Well, that happened.
I'm gonna go ahead and see the wolf and the magic user guy are both
Next to each other.
next to each other. Okay, I'm gonna do acid splash. Oops, what happened?
That happened. I don't know.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Oh, her character sheet changed from core to spells without us touching it.
That was interesting.
That was weird. Okay, acid, you said?
Yes.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That might have got the wolf. Good grief. Is the wolf still at disadvantage?
No.
No. But they
Looks
both
like you got
failed.
both of them. 1 point each.
These single little droplet deals are bugging me. Oh, well. Better than missing altogether.
Yeah, I think if I ever visit the alchemist when we get back and say your potions are underpowered.
All
They're not
right. Well,
potions.
the
Yeah,
wolf is going to try to eat Orem. And miss. Good thing it doesn't have an ally there, because if it did, that attack would have been an advantage. And he will try to advance into the room a little bit. Room behind him.
Isn't the cleric his ally?
But that guy's all the way back there, so he's not adjacent to Orem.
Oh, I thought he was eating up here. I'm sorry. Never mind. I didn't see
Ulf.
him first.
Ulf has to squeeze. So it's actually... He can get through to here, but that is his dash.
Well, he's here.
And Berderg is going to send his spiritual weapon up against Deandra.
Yay, miss. Thank goodness for mage armor.
And shield. Yeah, right there.
It's not on.
What were you talking about it before?
It wasn't.
Yeah, you told me that's where the +5 was from.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I think your armor class is actually 17. So that would be 6 damage. And he's going to cast Bless on himself and his 2 friends, the wolf and the ogre. Deverall, you're up.
Okay. I will do. Oh, he did squeeze past. Oh joy. I will take a shot at the wolf. Graduate. The ogre is wounded about 25%. I will shoot the ogre instead.
Okay.
And that'll miss.
All right. Oris, saving throw.
I'll move back.
1 success, 1 failure. Orem.
Orem.
$64.
Two-handed slash on the wolf.
That's a hit.
Yay. 10 slashing. Still there?
Hit him. Yeah, he's still there, but that hit him hard. All right, anything else?
Yeah, I'm backing up so these guys can't hit me both at the same time.
All right, Umber. Wait a second. Isn't that going to provoke an opportunity attack?
Okay. Let's see, 5 foot. I forget.
A 5-foot step is a Pathfinder thing, not a D&D thing.
Basically, I can't move at all.
Not without provoking from both of those guys. I mean, you could move here, but yeah.
He's got a 10-foot reach, doesn't he? So I would still be within his threatened area. I don't know about the wolf.
That is an assumption that you could make.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Unfortunately, neither of them has reach, so here comes the wolf.
That puts me down.
Yup.
And Ulf will save his action. All right, the orcs are just hanging out. Deandra.
Hey, not real good for our side right now. I
You could try
will.
something like that splash.
Wait, did you skip my turn?
You see, there's only.
I did skip Umber's turn. I apologize.
That's important because I'm going to try and heal.
Yes, it is.
5, 10, 15. So I'm not sure if I can reach. Because this is 35 feet, and I only get 30 feet.
Let's say you can.
Okay, that's very
Yeah.
kind. Thank
Let's
you.
hand wave that a little bit.
So I will use the rest of my, or actually, I have one more sorcery point, but I have no more spell slots and one sorcery point. To heal, cure wounds on Orem, or not Orem. Sorry, Oris.
Okay.
Very similar names.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll for health. That is disappointing.
It hasn't loaded yet. Oh, well, it's better than 0.
It is better than 0.
By a lot. All right. Anything else?
I am wary of javelin attacks, so I'm going to move
Okay.
back here because this looks like it would give me some cover.
The orcs seem to be hanging back. Deandra.
Okay, I have a question. If I were to move through that doorway to the left, can I do it from a high enough level that they don't get attacks on
Yeah,
me as I go
you
by?
can do it.
Okay, first let's see, I can't, oh yeah, I guess I'm high enough. I'm going to go ahead and take my potion. Oh well, better than nothing.
+2, so 4.
Oh, okay, so, and then I am going to move 30 feet through that doorway.
All right. And then come down close enough to.
Yeah, to be able to
Alright.
attack next time.
So another 4.
5, 10, 25, 30.
All right. Vac will step forward and try to bite Orem.
Or I'm lying on the ground, you mean?
Yep.
Okay.
So I think that may put you back out.
She didn't cure me, she cured herself. I'm still laying there
He's unconscious.
on death's door.
I was afraid I was going to be the next one to be on death's door.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess then he is going to start squeezing his way into the side passage. So it takes a dash to get to there, and it's snapping its jaws greedily at Deverall, but can't actually get him. And I'm going to say that the great Ulf is unaware of the healing that just happened. Who's ever heard of somebody casting cure wounds at range? So
Especially
he's
within
gonna,
orcs.
yeah, he's going to step out here and he's going to throw a javelin at Deandra and miss. And Berderg is going to send his spiritual weapon across the chasm 20 feet. And you know what? He's going to throw his spear at Umber with disadvantage because it's at range.
And cover, hopefully.
Oh, well, he can come over here, get around the cover. But yeah, you're kind of got some cover there. Okay. I don't really have another great option.
Yep. It's fair enough.
All right. 10.
10 will miss.
Which, yeah, even though blessed isn't going to make a difference there. All right, Deverall.
Okay, so if I move, he gets an opportunity attack, correct?
Yeah, at disadvantage.
I will. 'Cause I only have a dagger. I don't have a rapier. Jeez. Do I have? Oh, I do have 7 of those spells. Sure. I will do Dissonant Whispers as a 7th level spell.
Okay.
DC 13.
That kills the wolf outright.
Yeah, okay, good.
The wolf's
Yeah.
head explodes.
Yeah.
I will then. 1, 2. I will hang back here, and I will pass.
Okay. Horus.
All right. Not much to do, except for get up, of course. Yeah, I guess just for the sake of doing the most effect in a turn, I'll walk the few steps I can, staggering. Horus is bleeding profusely, definitely wilted, dragging his great sword along as best as he can, but he plants his feet firmly and tries to swing it at this spellcaster of the bunch.
Okay.
And so...
Would you like to use that inspiration?
Please do.
Yeah, that's all I got. Do you want me to take the 14 or just roll again? Oh, wait, you're talking about DM's inspiration. Or not DM inspiration, but...
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic, yeah.
My bad. I was like, shit. I was like, I'll take shit. I'll take it. Yeah, you're right. Let me do that. That's a good call. Forgot about that.
All right. It's going to turn that into a hit. Let's see
Okay.
damage.
That's twice. Thank you, Dev. All right. I'll do the 12 slashing, and most importantly, hopefully break some
Sweet.
concentration.
Yeah. That hurt him bad. But his resolve is rock steady.
Strong as ours.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll, kind of hold in a semi-defensive position, breathing heavily. That's it.
Orem. Death save.
Is that on the sheet, or can I just roll any d20?
You just roll a d20.
I can see whether the successes and failures, but
Yeah, if you click on the save part, it should roll it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
save.
Yeah. Where it says the death,
Mine just saves successes and failures.
right underneath it says death saves.
Nope.
Then probably just roll a d20, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that was me, not him. But,
Oh.
Not that I'll necessarily do any better, but here we go.
Oh.
Da-da-da. Yes.
oh, success.
There's one.
Alrighty. Umber.
I try and kill the magic man.
Okay.
All right, I don't have a lot I can do, but I'll come around, and I don't even need to come around for this. I'm just gonna toll the dead on the near-death cleric of Grimish. Let's hope I roll enough damage and they fail the save. Yeah, looks like they failed the save.
They did.
That's looking good.
And he's, yeah.
10 damage as I ring my bell, and they just melt from the inside.
So at this point, these orcs are running.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Deandra, you're up. There's one bad guy left.
If you have a healing potion, you give it to all of them and get him up.
Yeah. That is a miss.
Bad.
Vok is done. All right. Great Ulf is going to turn. His eyes narrow at Horus. You guys killed my dogs. Wow, he doesn't have multi-attack. So instead, Great Axe.
Oh, it still hurts.
It
I
does.
wonder if old Yarick was actually more of a threat than he was.
I mean, that's a 2d12 plus 4 slashing damage. So he
Oh,
only gets
never-
the one attack, but it hits twice as hard.
Never mind, yeah.
Yeah. Deverall.
Okay, he's down again. Jeez.
Good, because multi-attack, though, won't take out death saves.
Yeah.
Okay. I will do 20. Okay, I have one hop left. I will move. I use my last hop. And I will do 2nd level cure wounds.
Nice.
For
Oh,
18.
beautiful.
Damn.
Wonderful.
Then I will probably get hit, but I will be done.
Where have you been all this combat?
Horus, you're up.
Oh, sorry, it's bopping my mic, but
Mhm.
getting up off the pavement there, and I will. Hold on, let me check. Wow, nah, shit, that's not gonna work on this big old motherfucker. Pardon my language, but I will get away from the ledge, which probably seems like a good idea. And not much to do other than slash away with some grim determination. My body is battered, but somehow still working. Oh my goodness! Probably gonna sleep like a rock tonight if I live to tell this tale. Woo!
Roll it.
So 8. We're looking at.
Oh,
Or
excellent.
no. Yeah, 8.
Really? All right, he's not looking good. Now officially bloodied. Anything else?
Let me see. Maybe honestly, I should just go to this side to begin with. So that would have been. Yeah. Okay. That's it.
Orem, death save.
Da-da-da.
All right.
Nope.
Umber.
Okay. I will come forward.
Yep.
I could try spare the dying, but I think that's too far to like say that's within range. So instead, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I could do crossbow, or I could try Toll the Dead again. I think actually Toll the Dead is better right now.
He looks
Because he's
pretty
damaged.
vulnerable to Toll the Dead.
Yeah. Well, the question is whether I'd rather if I like have it on my own onus to hit it or do a saving throw.
Mhm.
But I think he's not super wise, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
Toll the Dead.
Yeah, that's a -2 on that check.
Yep. That'll be 5 points of necrotic damage.
All right, Deandra.
And then I'm gonna move back this way to start to
Yeah.
look for treasure. Because
Okay.
they've got this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will peek around the corner, not that much. I will peek around the corner just enough to eyeball that guy, tilt my head around the corner and do Ray of Frost on him.
Okay.
I can do that splash on. Okay.
That's a hit.
Finally.
Woo, woo! Yay! Max damage.
That
That slows him down.
takes him out.
Yes.
Yay! Killed him!
All right.
And then I'll move toward our down party member to give him a
Yeah.
potion as soon as I can.
All right. So, I mean, this was really supposed to be a 4-hour game, but we gave it an extra hour in case we ran long. We have now used all of it. So what I propose we do is we'll finish exploring this section next time, because there is some fun flavor text and stuff in here. But I don't like, if somebody isn't here next session, I want to still make sure you get the benefit of all the treasure. So let me go through and total everything that you will find in all of these rooms that contained all of these monsters that you have slain today.
Whew.
And I'll post that for you in the session logs.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I unfortunately will not be able to like make it to probably any more of these because of how my schedule is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, it's just because it's Friday mornings.
Well, do take a look at the session logs. I'll ping you when we get there. 'Cause,
I will
yeah.
look every time, and I'll definitely sign up if I'm able to. But I don't anticipate being able to. Is the only thing.
Well, as you can tell, it's a dungeon crawl. It's easy to come and go. Also, let's just assume that you guys find some way to take a much-deserved, much-needed long rest before the next session.
Okay.
That would be wonderful.
So when we start next time, give yourselves a level up and a full reset with a long rest. Okay?
Cool.
All
Level
right.
4.
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you
It's
for hosting the game.
been fun. Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you
I'll
so
keep an
much
eye out
for
the session
playing.
logs. That was, oh my god, what a story on that one.
Yeah, that's a.
That was so
That's
great.
crazy.
Okay. All right.
See ya.
Thanks, everybody. Have a good afternoon.
See ya.